You know I love you.
And well, I love you, too. I love all of you. But I love Prince Special. I haven't slept in 4 months, so things are awesome right now. Ha 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 ha. Let's play some yarking DDO. I'm better than okay. I have superpowers now. No LPLS share though.
He has two?
No. Bark bark bark. Get away, you gumdrop bastard. My bobbin. No, he's allergic to bagna.
What's allergic? Is that another word for love?
AD time. Let's explode some pre-roll ads. Enjoy the DDO's dimension, everybody. Tonino Pizarro.
Peep the rules? Oh boy. love tuning those meager rolls.
Nestor, just throw them out the window as hard as you can.
Oh, baby!
Welcome in early. I'm Kobold. ABA haba haba jabba ba baba. Hello lover, welcome to you too. I am Kobold. Yes, this is Kobold. Jokes about the art of love.
Number 150 ba 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 ba.
I love that number 150 Baba Ba Slimin. That's a really good choice. It's an excellent vintage, it's a good weight, excellent for cracking shins or hitting a 300-yard drive. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm me, Happer. How you doing? How you doing, everybody? What's up? Welcome to the workshop. It's me, Hesper. Hi! I'm still pink and small, but today, I'm dead. That's right, gamers! That's what you're getting today! A 300-yard drive. It's a 300-yard drive. You can go in your car or in the golf cart, but you gotta drive it. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome in. Whew.
Pepper died. Time for another rebrand.
Yep, sorry. Sorry, gamers. Next one is, I don't know, Centaur? Something? Maybe a Goblin. Maybe we'll just go Goblin this time. Do Goblins have teeth? It's asking for a friend. That's a Kobold! Hello, Buck! Welcome in. It's nice to have you. So, hi! It's been since Saturday, and Saturday was a special stream because I was teamed up with my little bro Classic Carnage, so it's really been since Thursday, right? So welcome in, everybody. Hi! Aboleth rebrand. Yeah, I'll just speak entirely in deep speech the whole time.
Welcome to Slimon's Quest, where it's a terrible night for a curse word. Heck.
I can't believe it, Slimon. You would say such things here on my stream on the day of my rebrand. Please, Slimon, have some decorum. God. Sentient hurdy-gurdy girl is my vote. I think of all the shanties I could do. Think of I just twist around and all the shanties I could do. Music's a bit low. Really? Oh, okay. How about that? That feels better. I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of yelling. I'm kind of being louder than usual because, and I'll be fully honest with you, I'm feeling pretty aggro towards the people who make noise at me normally. I normally try to be a very considerate kobold. As a general rule, your girl is very nice to people. And I want to be clear about this. This is like a real life thing, right? As a kobold, I mean, in between my trauma and my general desire to do good, I do things like walk on the edges of my feet when I'm an upstairs neighbor, you know? I'm careful not to drop things. I'm careful not to yell too loud. And I keep my volume down when it's late at night, you know? I don't like bang on the walls. I don't make stinkies. If I do make a stinky, I flush it down the toilet, you know? Like, I'm considerate. I try to make sure other people's lives are not disrupted by my presence. That courtesy is not extended to me, and your girl hasn't slept in 4 months, and I'm feeling a little aggro about it, if I'm fully honest. Kind of want to eat somebody? Like, just put them in my mouth like a dog and go blah, 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 blah. And I think that's kind of the vibe today, gamers. Not gonna lie to you.
This is a DC Yarks at the highest volume, because the gods must hearken to your yarking.
That's right, Slyman. We channel our negative feelings into positive creativity. And today, that means yarking extra loud about my favorite MMORPG, and that is the plan for today. Once we get done with some chatting, we're gonna go into DDO, we're gonna play some Delara's Tomb. I'm gonna red door it because I already finished it off stream because the community day is not the only day we play DDO. I opened it up. We have a server, we have a DDO channel. You know, if y'all want to play with us, you're welcome to join in there. It's a fun MMO. We had a full party for Delara's and we all got our Voice of the Master. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the heck out of them. Truly the heck out of them. Hi, Lazy Lavender. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Noelle. Hello, Lance. Hello, Bagel. Hi, Bagel. I hope you're feeling okay. Please take care of yourself, Bagel. I don't know if y'all know this, but Bagel got some tickets to a very exciting musical tour. And that means probably laying in bed and drinking a lot of fluids for a while. I'm so sorry, Bagel. You entered into stinky flush down the toilet. You don't want to upset with my presence? Yeah, everything is normal, Coleman. Everything is hecking normal. Woo! Yeah, you know what? I'm having a day, Culminate. I'm having a day. Your girl's losing her mind a little bit. So let me paint you a picture, okay? And I don't like to make things about myself, and I like to channel my negative feelings into positive things. And I like to be creative and fun and maintain a positive vibe. But I am going to platform myself a little bit of bitching. Because I live in the fantasy version of the United States. I live in the Great Span region. And what that means is when they build a house here, they pour some concrete on the ground, they stack some sticks on top of it, they roll some paper in between the sticks and stuff it with padding, and that's how they build a house. It is the Three Little Pigs. They build a house out of sticks. And they put some, like, fiberglass in the middle, but it's paper. The walls are literally paper. They're paper and, like, gypsum board. So, like, walls don't stop noise transmission the way we build houses and apartment buildings in the United States. And my ceiling is someone else's floor, and you know what it is?
Sticks and paper? They should use slime instead.
At least that would absorb some sound, Slimon. It is a board, like a particle board, like wood, right? And then usually there's some kind of platform on top of that. In this case, it's hardwood. They have hardwood tiling and like a 1/4 inch, padding under the hardwood, which is rigid padding. And then a board. And then a couple of like 2x4s or 4x8s or whatever. And then drywall, just gypsum. And that's it. That's other than a little bit of insulation foam, like that's the only thing between me and the dude above me. And the dude above me is an asshole. I haven't slept properly in 4 months and I have been an extremely good neighbor. The first thing I did was I went up there and I handed the guy a note because he didn't answer the door when I was knocking on it to greet him. And I was like, look, this is what I do for a living. This is my schedule. Here are my hours. If this does not work for you, please let me know. We will work something out. I will change my schedule for you. I will move to a different room of the apartment for you. I will massively disrupt my comfort in life to make your life a little better. Because that's the kind of kobold I am. I am forgiving, and I am kind, and I am patient, and I am honest with both my best friends and my worst enemies. And this is a point I pride myself on. And this dude has the balls to scream at me for getting too loud. After everything I did, so you know what? Your kobold's a little loud today because she's tired of being woken up 4 times a night. That's that. That's my platform. Damn it, be nice to your neighbors. So yeah. Newer buildings by code have insulation between floors. Yeah, the problem, Corgid, and also hi Corgid, welcome in. The problem is the way noise transmission works, right? When you have noise bouncing around in a room, it is primarily like mass that stops it. Because the noise bounces through the air, it hits the wall, it vibrates the wall, but that mass absorbs the impact of the noise. So talking noise doesn't really get through the floor and ceiling unless you're yelling really loud, which I am! But impact noise is different. Lemonary, thank you so much for that. That's 44 months already. Holy crap. Thank you for the tier 3 sub, dude. I hope your move is going well. I hope our beloved little doggo is comfy. She's laying on her side like a little idiot. She's very cute. Thank you for sharing pictures of her with me. So impact noise, right? I've learned about this, the way noise transmission works. Because if it's a footstep on a piece of wood, then it is the frame and the insulation that is vibrating, creating the sound. And therefore, the insulation does nothing. If you have enough impact to vibrate those boards, that rigid structure that is the floor or ceiling, that's what's making the sound. So there's basically no insulation. And that's how that works. And so what you need to dampen that kind of noise is what's called an air gap. You need to mechanically separate. You need to have a wood frame, a separation, and then a wood frame. And you need to suspend that wood frame. Usually in historical noise proofing, they'll hang it from like steel cabling or things that are flexible in order to absorb the noise and prevent it from transmitting through the mass of the frame. And then they'll have a separate like piece. And that air gap, because it has to transmit the sound from the initial impact into the air between the two pieces, and then back into the physical piece to transmit the sound, it kills most of the sound. That's how soundproofing works, but they don't build places like that. And a wood frame is not rigid enough to prevent sound transmission. Do you know what they call a wood frame with a taut surface stretched across it? A fucking drum, gamers! It's a drum! And nobody should ever have to live like that. Nobody should ever have to endure that. It's unreasonable and inhumane, and we should just build things differently. But because you gotta build things cheap, despite the amount of money a landlord or an owner of an apartment building makes off of it, they gotta build it as cheap as possible because that's the way businesses work. And so there's no soundproofing. There's no resistance to noise. And now I gotta live here. And I'm mad about it. But I learned about soundproofing, which is kind of cool. And if they would let me, I would tear this roof off of this room that I'm streaming from, and I would soundproof it myself. I have no doubts in my ability to construct the right kind of framing. Anyway, Duggo is indeed having a lay down, and the move has gone well. Oh, she has a porch again? Hell yes. Also, hi, Fresca. Hi, and me, Hepper. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Whew. Yeah, Weems, that's the problem, is like, it's just you walking, right? It's just you walking. You're not doing anything wrong. But the construction of the building is creating a very loud sound. So there's nothing to be done for it. She's not mad at you. She's mad at the building construction because it's fucking cheap. And that's been the story of my life for a couple months now anyway. But it doesn't help that the dude's moving furniture at 2 in the morning. Like, that's avoidable. That's preventable. You could add another layer of drywall with viscoelastic glue, like green glue. You could, but if that wall is the impact, right? If the impact striking that wall is what's making the sound, then the green glue is going to do nothing. Because it's just going to, there needs to be an air gap too. Green glue on its own, because there's science on this. I've actually, there's videos of people testing it and doing like decibel testing. And the thing about it is oh God, what is it? The 3-letter acronym, the three-letter abbreviation for the noise damping traits of a material, noise damping properties. It's the something value. And this is used as the standard for how sound absorbent a thing is. Green glue is tested on that standard and does very well. But it doesn't test for noise below a certain frequency. And all impact noise, like everything from a footstep to like a bass speaker blasting into the wall, is not within that frequency range that is tested for that. So a bass going through a wall, a very low frequency vibration, because low frequencies are very hard to kill without an air gap. And so they just don't test it. DVR, the DVR rating. Yes, that's correct, Nestor. Thank you. Otherwise, it's resilient channel. You can, yeah, a little resilient channel is the way to kill impact noise. You are 100% correct, Corey. You know your stuff. I had to research this for like 2 months. You know your stuff. Maddie!
He.
Hi, Maddie. Hello. Welcome in. Hee! To you as well. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Good news, Hesper. The boyfriend's cat, Cece, is A-okay after a false alarm hospital visit. I didn't even know there was a hospital visit, Siren. I'm really glad the cat's doing okay. That's what a relief. What a relief. Yeah, it's not a 5-minute Google. No, there's a lot to this. And there's a lot of misinformation, too. And you want to know why? Because the companies that manufacture stuff like MLV, mass-loaded vinyl, fund a lot of research. Culminate, thank you.
I'm sorry, that's a really cruddy time. I hope you take this sub and get yourself a drink on me. Any drink, to help cheer yourself up.
If I'm being fully honest with you, removing all artifice and all humility from this, right? If you want 100% honest Hesper answer to that, Culminate. What is cheering me up is you supporting the channel. Because the better the channel does, the better a life I get to live. And you getting a subscription like that is a huge help. I will never ask you for money. It's not the point of this stream to make money. But now that it pays my rent, it really helps. And I appreciate you a lot. Thank you. And thank you, Corgan, for the gift sub. I appreciate that. You guys don't gotta go crazy on that. We got a hype train very recently. You don't have to push yourselves. I just really appreciate it and I want to be honest. SDC. Maybe it is SDC. Dolly, that might be the thing I'm thinking of. Sound transmission category. Classification. Sound transmission classification. SDC. That's gotta be the one. Yeah, I think that's the one. Listen, I haven't meaningfully slept in 4 months, so.
Support your local heifer.
Support your local heifer, like a good bra or a bad pillar, please. Thank you so much for holding me up like a booba. Really, you guys hold me together. And when I'm feeling like I'm going insane, you know, when I'm feeling like I'm losing my mind to things like the noise or the stress or my trauma triggers getting tripped 3 or 4 times a day, and going into fight or flight mode very regularly. And this is me fighting against fight or flight mode, gamers. I'm gonna talk about mental health today. So content warning, I'm gonna talk about trauma and mental health very openly today. Thank you, is what I mean. That's what I mean. My brain is not braining today. Yeah, STC is the one I was thinking of. Because STC doesn't test anything below a certain frequency range where things like footstep impact noise or bass speakers tend to go, like a subwoofer. It's a subwoofer because it's low, right? That's woof. I say woof. STC doesn't test for that. STC doesn't have a measurement for that. And materials with very high ratings are often not good at killing that low bass noise. And you're just saying your sign of support, emotional, physical, etc. always starts with share a drink with the one I want to help support.
You must crowdfund for some noise canceling and shandy floppy listener defenders. Perhaps.
So fully, Slyman, I actually have a really nice set of noise canceling headphones. But again, the problem arises that low frequency noise is felt more than it is heard because it passes through your bones as easily as it passes through the air around your ears. And this is a true thing of this kind of noise. Without the mechanical separation to kill the vibrations, there's just nothing to be done for it. No amount of earplugs can stop it. And so in addition to my jackass upstairs, who I have tried very hard to be nice to, and they're also doing work on the unit neighboring mine, so they're hammering on my wall, and they have been doing so since 8 a.m. So I got, and like I'm a late up person, you know, I tend to be up pretty late. The guy upstairs goes to sleep around 2 or 3 in the morning usually, and then his grandma, who he lives with, wakes up at 5 or 6. So the window for me to actually sleep is between like 3 and 5. And that's not great. And then my wife snores, which is, there's no fault of their own, but I have to try to like sleep in a different room sometimes because it's really loud and they're right next to me. And sometimes they roll over and they're inches away from me going,
I tried sleeping once. I dreamed I was an IRS agent and had to audit a business because they didn't fill out Form 1099K, payment card and third-party network transactions properly. What a mess that was. I'll tell you what. It was wild.
And so, I go in the living room, and then the living room is, of course, where people go when they wake up. So that wakes me up at like 8 or 9. And anyway, point is, your girl is tired of not sleeping, and your girl is angry. Your girl is very angry, and her anger doesn't really have a good way to be directed right now. I don't have a good place to channel it, so I'm kind of venting on stream so we can open up stream. I don't want to kill the tone in here, but remember, gamers, I am actually a monster, right? I was spawned from the Eye of Despair. I am a creature designed to kill heroes. And I think people forget that sometimes. I might go bite, I don't know. Yeah, snoring is difficult to deal with. I feel worse for them, honestly, because they're the one losing sleep to it. I'm gonna skip this song. This is the Yoshi's Island, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. So, I feel worse for them because they're the one losing sleep, you know? So we're going through a diagnostic process to get them like a CPAP machine and stuff. So, it's gonna be better. It's gonna get better. But I had to, yeah, Dolly, I had to kind of let it rip. Things aren't great right now, gamers, right? And I don't want to focus on that too long because I like to focus on the things that are good on the stream. But like, y'all know what we're going through. Y'all know the state of the world right now. Things are already hard. And so this is like, I don't have the recuperative period in which to actually like heal from it. Maples, thank you so much for the gift sub. That's really sweet of you. Also, you've given 23 gifts. Maples, did you do like a name change, or is this just like a name that my brain is fogging out on? I'm so sorry. 23 gift subs, that's crazy. Thank you very much. Also, hi Blaze, hello, welcome in. Yeah, it's true, Noel, I am a Montor. I am Montor, I will bite. I may not have teeth, but I got biters, I got chompers. I'm gonna have teeth. Teeth are coming. The teeth are in the workshop, they're coming. No name change? Then you have just given 23 gift subs. And I really appreciate you. I'm so sorry my brain is foggy and I don't remember what interactions we have had, so I don't have anything cool to call back to, but I really appreciate you. That's really sweet of you. Thank you. Chompers are good, but truthfully only second to teeth. It's true! Teeth for Happer! Gamers, teeth for Happer! My model artist got back in touch with me, actually. It was a while that we didn't talk, right? I talked about this on stream. My model artist had gone and had a massive burnout cycle and ghosted everybody. They actually reached out to me and tried to make it right. So, we've been talking and they're not taking new work yet, which I think is the right call. I think look out for yourself before overcommitting again. I think this is the right move. But there's a possibility of working with my original artist to get Hepper fixed. So, that's pretty cool. GoFundMe to get Hepper teeth. GoFundMe to get Hepper a house. That's what we need to raise. That's right, gamers. Twitch streamer with like 50 to 60 average CCVs. GoFundMe to raise $150,000. We can do it, right? We can do it. Hope they're okay. I think they're doing better. They said they were doing better. They were taking rest, which is good. They definitely needed it. But yeah, Noel, it's kind of rad. I don't want to be negative about it, but I'll believe it when I see it, and I hope to see it. You know what I mean?
Yippee.
Bagel! Thank you for the Prime sub, Bagel! 14 months, baby! Whoa, let's go! Let's go! That's long enough for one kobold baby. A full clutch of kobold eggs, you know, cooking in the oven. Don't cook kobold eggs, that's where kobolds come from. What am I talking about? 14 months is the gestation cycle of a kobold. That's lore. That's canon lore, and I'll remember that tomorrow that I said that. Yeah, I don't know. The vibe, Blaze, was we were hoping to come out to where we live now.
There's always a vibe.
Oh, if it's cursed, I'll flush it. I'll kill it. I'll destroy it. I'll eat it. I'll rip it apart with my little teeth. Like cream of wheat. You don't do that to cream of wheat. It's like powder. I lost my train of thought. You're gonna run to the gas station to pick up beverages so you can not run out of gas? Yeah, good. Go to the gas station and get people gas, Fred. Get Fox Girl gas. We can find a cave on sale for a low price to build a dungeon in it. Kobolds live in dungeons. I build dungeons. That's what I do, Bushcat. The problem is, the kobold is very comfortable. The meat mecha that she pilots when in the mortal world, that's less comfortable. And that's where housing is really expensive. I could hit a dungeon, get a couple drops. I could have a 3-floor dungeon by tonight, you know? Like a couple of twists and turns, a bunch of death traps, you know? A couple of constructs guarding it. That would be solid. That would be sorted very quickly. Getting one of those horrible plaster and stick monstrosities that they call houses in the United States, that's more expensive. That's harder. So our plan was to come out to where we live now, to move, because we did the fun-a-thon, and we moved to a place where housing was less expensive. The problem is housing is still going up, and our income went down a little bit. And we're still trying to make that work. It's only been 4 months, and we have some promising prospects, but it's been promising prospect to promising prospect and hasn't actually stuck yet. The hope is that we will be able to get a mortgage and purchase a housa and live inside of the housa instead of living in an apartment. And I think that's the vibe. I think that's the hope. That's the dream. And we're still pushing for that. But boy, have we had some setbacks. And boy, has the apartment life not lived up to the dream. Truly and honestly, it has not lived up to the dream. So, and there's nothing to be done for it. There's really nothing to be done for it. I just gotta, this is it. We gave up a lot to come out here. A ton of stability and safety. I abandoned my dog. That keeps me up at night, actually. Not gonna lie to you, gamers, don't do that. Don't do that to yourself. 14 months, that's a kobold generation. 11 days! Yeah, thank you, Noel. Keeping my brain honest. We gotta start a dungeon building company IRL. There must be demand for evil dungeons and so many evil people in IRL. Right? But I don't want to empower the evil people IRL. You know? And dungeons are a thing of empowerment. This is why the Kobold Construction Guild specializes in dungeons. It's about personal empowerment. Doesn't matter who you are, you deserve to feel the agency to live your best self. And if your best self is a gently hovering necromantic corpse, assembled from the bones of 1,000 heroes stolen away, and if your ambition is to crush the stars, tear the gods out of the cosmos, and remake the status quo in your image, then you deserve to be empowered. Just, don't do it to other people. I tear the gods down for sure, but, be nice to people. Today's kobold word of the day, hausa. Hausa, there's an apostrophe in that. There's an apostrophe in that. I hope so too, Lazy. And I apologize, and I'm thankful for a little bit of bitch fest at the beginning of the stream, because it's I was talking, and I'll out my friend a little bit here. I was talking to Boncha last night, and I will out him a little bit as a caring friend, because he was like, Hesper, you really need to slow down. You are overscheduling. You are doing too much. And I can see that you are burning out. You need to stop. And I had to talk with him, because I can't really. There isn't any rest to be had here. All I got is work, gamers. So I'm working. And I don't know, maybe I'll pass out and then I'll get some quality sleep. The dangers of living in a dungeon, coming home drunk and setting off the traps, just trying to get to bed. No, that's what, Willie, if that is a concern for you, may I introduce you to arcane marks? Because you can have an invisible, indelible, undetectable mark somewhere on your body that persists. We'll permanence it, and that will be a signal, like an RFID tag, to your traps to not go off. Even if you are stumbling blind and drunk, or if alternatively, you're being chased by heroes, barreling full speed down a hallway to get away from the heroes behind you will set off the traps and you won't. And you'll be able to gain some ground and rally your forces and your powers. Maybe even take a long rest, depending on how long it takes. You got some tunnel closers, some collapsing ceilings, some big pit traps. So that's something that we offer at the guild. Even a teapot needs to scream before you can enjoy a cup with your friends. That truer words have never been spoken, Culminate. Yeah, Blaze, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I really don't. I really don't know what to do. It could be fun to just dig a hole and scream into it. Frankly, I want to go out into the woods and dig a big hole and live in the hole. I was talking to Jitazo, and I was like, hey, dude, what if I just dug a hole? Could I live in the hole? Could I just be in the hole? You would throw like treats down into the hole for me sometimes? And he was like, yes, I will. You need to rest to work, but you also need to work to rest well, and the cycle's vicious. That's an important note too, Dolly, because like we're content creators, you know? We're on that grind. We're like we're going for it, you know? We're striving. And like, if you stop striving, you lose momentum. And frankly, our momentum's pretty good around this channel right now. We've been doing good. And I know, like logically speaking, if I push myself too hard, I will not be able to sustain the momentum. And so with that in mind, actually, part of the reason I brought up the Bitch Fest gamers is I might take a couple days off, like really actually, and try to find a way to get some real meaningful rest. Just sleep when I can, you know, and just like lay on the couch for a couple of days, because your girl's in a flare up too. Your girl's in a lot of pain, and this is not contributing to the sleep situation. I might take a couple days off this week. Things are, again, I've said the sad, scary thing, and now I'm gonna say how I'm going to care for myself, because I take you all very seriously, and I know you want me to take care of myself. You've been very clear about that, and so I will do so as best I can. I think after today's stream, I'm gonna take a couple days off, and I might use some of that time to work on some stuff behind the scenes for stream. But, gamers, we have such good momentum with the DDO days, and Delara's Tomb is half finished, and I don't want to leave it half finished. So we might do a shorter stream today, but we're going to do a stream today. That's really important. Yeah, Layla, I would love to not burn myself out, but the only option is work. So what do I do, right? What do you do when the only thing you have is work? Like, I had actually had somebody offer to pay for me and LMD to take a little vacation, to like go rent a cabin somewhere for like a week. And I want to do that really bad, but LMD just started a new job and can't take the time off. So it's like, what do you do? Hello, Commander Shalonian. It's been forever. It's been forever. Hey, it has been forever. Well, it's been 2 months, 3 months? Hold on. Let's find out. User, Commander Chelonian. Slash user. Let's see. You have 25 messages in my chat. 7-9. And then if I scroll up, 5-4. So it was May 4th. It was Star Wars Day. It was Star Wars Day the last time you were in here. That's a good day. I've had snack and shiny here and there. You need nap when you can. I tell that to my body. Maybe not enough shiny. Definitely not enough shiny. Now you want more blue milk? Go get some blue milk. You know, it doesn't have to be Star Wars Day. They still sell it. 2 months? That's like 20 years. Yeah, right? Cobalt deserve rest and head. Cobalt deserve rest and head pats. And frankly, I want to make 2 more points. Two more points. Number 1 is I'm gonna say no more. I want to be a little more selfish. I do. I go to a lot of lengths to be considerate and kind to the people around me, and I feel like I'm maybe not getting that return. And so I'm gonna be a little more selfish, I think. I'm gonna take care of myself a little better. And I know that probably sounds like it sucks, but this is like a life affirmation for me. This is like a life affirmation. I'm gonna exert better boundaries. I'm gonna assert better boundaries, and I'm going to demand things that I need to be comfortable more, because I am valid and my contributions are very real. And therefore, I deserve to be doted on just as much as I dote on others. And I think that's important. So I'm gonna do that. That's my plan. And we'll see how long I can stick to it. You gotta be a little selfish. And somebody gave me a metaphor, right? When the oxygen masks drop from the ceiling when the door blows off of your Boeing 737 mid-flight, you gotta put your own oxygen mask on before you can help others. And I think those of us with a lot of things that we see as like insurmountable problems, you know, major health issues or being transgender in the United States, like, I think we tend to shift focus away from those things in order to help others because it makes us feel like we have a sense of control. It makes us feel like we have our hands on something that we can steer, right? As opposed to our own problems, which make us feel hopeless, like they're insurmountable. But this is not always true, and you get in the habit of prioritizing other people first, and then this infects other parts of your life, and then before you know it, you're in a bad situation, like where I'm at. So I'm gonna say no more. There was another point I wanted to raise, and it's already left my head. Well, I don't know, like, we talk about this a little bit, right? Okay, I'm going to discuss a work thing here, and I want to be very clear that we always greet these things with compassion and a great deal of care. And I'm not in a compassionate or caring mindset right now. I am in a please care for me mindset. But I want to say this. Sometimes, like, we have a moderation issue. Not just in Atelier Lumi, but in positivity as well. And this has come up a couple times in the last couple of months. Where, like, somebody has overstepped or created a problem, and we've had to ban a person, right? We've had to remove somebody from our spaces. And, like, it's hard. Because I don't like drawing those boundaries, because I want to forgive. It's my natural state is like, nah, it's okay. But at a certain point, some people have created like a genuine threat or endangered somebody or made somebody in my friend circle extremely angry or uncomfortable and not owned it. And so you always try to talk, you always try to resolve the issue first, right? But sometimes, gamers, and this is a lesson I'm learning, sometimes you gotta put your foot down. You gotta put your foot down and you can't tolerate it anymore. And that's kind of where we're at with a lot of stuff, I think. Particularly with Atelier Lumi, I made a post about this a couple months ago. And it's in Atelier Lumi in the rules, but basically the vibe is like, we're vulnerable people. We're a queer community. We are a group of people with trauma and stresses beyond that of the normal person, the average person. And so sometimes I have to moderate maybe a little more judiciously. I need to cut a little more aggressively. And it doesn't always make sense, and it doesn't always feel good. And sometimes it's like, well, absolutely, you could have talked to this person and they would have gotten better. Like, yes, that's very true. I could have talked to that person and they probably could have gotten better. But it's not my job to teach them, and it's not my job to forgive them. Their behavior is their own responsibility. My job is to protect our space. My responsibility is to my community and to my friends. And I think that's like the first step, right? In putting your foot down and drawing clear boundaries, in demanding the things that you need to live comfortably as well, in insisting on the things that you need to be happy. And I think that's important. And I think a lot of us, particularly in the queer community, or on the pink side of gender, get really used to not demanding those things and being like, okay, well, we'll focus on you, make you better. And don't take it from me, gamers. You gotta demand things for yourself too. Your friends want you to. Your friends want you to clearly state the things that you want. That's the secret, gamers. And this came up recently too. Your friends who you are trying to protect by prioritizing them over your own issues, the people that you are trying to give up everything for because that's noble, right? Your friends want you to be happy. And they want you to tell them honestly what it is you want. They really do. And I'm learning this lesson. Putting the foot down is something you struggle with in a major way when it comes to your community. You gotta, Nestor, because you're not doing it for you. You're doing it for your community. If somebody is being a bad actor, even if they're like kind of a nice person, if they're creating a problem, sometimes you gotta protect your people. One thing you notice is the more you worry about forgiving others, the harder it is to forgive yourself when you make a mistake. Well, because you hold yourself to an insane standard when you do that. But you gotta forgive yourself your mistakes, you know? Yeah, so you're glad that I'm judicious in modding. It makes it much easier to relax here. The reason this came up, and because this is something that folks might remember if they've been with Atelier Lumi for a while, right? Because I'm in Positivity. I'm a founding member of Positivity. It's a really great group. It's a huge group project that we put together. It's amazing. And what we have created is truly magical. We have done something truly incredible with Positivity. When we first started it, I posed a question in Atelier Lumi, and I said, hey, it's on the table here that we will like migrate our communities into a central server, right? That we will join our communities together into one really big one to help push positivity and to unify these communities and to all grow. And I posed this as a poll in Atelier Lumi.
Doesn't take anyone's crap.
I want to be that person, Lazy. I really, really do. I'll get into that. Talking about myself today, gamers. A little bit. Just a little bit of talking about myself as a treat. So I posed that as a poll, right? In Atelier Lumi to see how people felt about it. And it was almost universally voted against. Because the space that we've created is so special and so strong. And so with that in mind, right? Like, I've decided I want to do more in that community. I want to host the game tables I want to see. I want to host the community events that I want to have in there. And if I can get the ball rolling, I can give the keys to a couple other people who want to do it too, and we can have a really living community. Right now, we're a bunch of queer nerds and a lot of trans people who are like really, really squeamish about socializing. And that's me too, baby. I get it. But I think with a little bit of work, a little bit of polish, we can light the fire back under Atelier Lumi and get it boiling again. And I think that's gonna be really cool. So I had a thought, right? And this is a stupid, selfish thought, but I had a thought because I was playing D&D with Sprig and Bucket and Tequila and a fella named Hobbs, who you may not have met, yesterday. And frankly, I didn't know the game was going to be streamed. I was told it wasn't going to be streamed, and I found out like 12 hours before, and I was kind of upset about that. But I decided to go with it anyway because it would be fun. And so we played D&D, and I was on Sprig's stream playing D&D, and I had a really good time. And I thought, gamers, what if I did some tabletop content on this channel in lieu of gaming content, right? And I was always worried about numbers, right? I was always worried, like, well, if I'm not playing, like, Legend of Zelda, people aren't going to click in. Nobody wants to see a bunch of amateurs playing D&D with bad mics, right? But that's not what it would be. We would be doing tabletop content in lieu of gaming, so I would have the time and energy to do it, because I would be focusing the energy I'm spending on stream on the tabletop stuff, right? How do you feel about that? There's a lot of y'all are into tabletop gaming, right? And what if I got a game together with a couple streamers and did like a one-shot? You know, not like a campaign, not like an actual play podcast, just like a one-shot or two to stream it. Like, is that content you'd want to see? Because I'd want to do it. And I had a thought of like, what if I took like a month and just did nothing but tabletop streams for like a month to really nail into it? Because it's content I want to explore. A lot of people would be into it. Dolly, you want to play with me? Dolly, if I run a D&D game, would you play it with me? Would you? If I ran, and this is, I'm going to fully put this on the table here. If I ran the most licensed, officially minded Dungeons and Dragons game, would you play that? Would you be interested in playing a game in like goddamn Faerun or something? Obviously, I have Enum as a setting, but that's going to be something special. That's going to be for off-stream community days on Atelier Lumi. That's different. You were hoping I'd ask? Dolly, I would adore having you at my table. You know, we've been looking for something with like Yumi, Oshio, and Slug to do together. I mean, we got Four Swords to play as well, but isn't there a tabletop month? That's a good question. I don't know. You'd be very down to watch and or be in a streamed game. That's how you started playing D&D. And Nestor, funny you should mention, that's another thing that's coming up. Those games that I'm talking about in Atelier Lumi that I want to do off stream, if I take a couple days off of stream, right, to rest my body, I will probably be working on those, so you will get an update on that very quickly. Because that's just, streaming, again, I do 60 hours of work, 60 hours of work a week to do my stream. In between socializing and networking and planning and prepping and the actual physical like mechanics of the stream work and warm-ups and cooldowns, I do about 60 hours of work a week. Really on the hustle, launching the channel, gamers. Sorry, hoofing, because I'm body sick. You've been wanting to play TTRPGs lately, but you don't know where to start. You don't really have an IRL friend group. There's no game shops here, and you don't know where to go online. Lazy, that's what I wanted Atelier Lumi to be. From the jump. That's what I wanted Atelier Lumi to be. And it's still Atelier Lumi, and it's gonna stay Atelier Lumi, even though I am Hesper. Because Atelier Lumi is a really cool name for a workshop and a social gathering site. And it still exists. It's connected to the workshop. The workshop's got a little portal. It goes right into the atelier. It's still one and the same. So one of the things I wanted, and in my early days of streaming, back in the cowgirl days, I actually did some tabletop streams. I streamed with a group. I streamed with Lorai, Chaotic Lawful Inc., Lawmaster Lorai. Lorai is amazing. She's super talented. She went into professional GMing for a while. I know she was working like a master's degree or some insano mode scholastic stuff like that. I reached out to her recently to check in. I haven't heard back yet, but she's very cool. I actually played a kobold in that game with Lorai. We did some special one-shots for like holidays and stuff. It was some of the most fun content I've ever been part of. I loved doing it. So I figure maybe I love creating it too, you know? You got a bare bones campaign you've been working on if I want to steal the hollowed out husk for a stream. Oh, Vreska, I appreciate that. But your girl's got ideas. Trust, your girl's brain is always swirling with ideas for this stuff. This is my hyperfixation. This is, because again, like, I got into streaming to be like a gaming streamer. I wanted to do Game Grump stuff. That was why I started. My vibe was I wanted to spread my message and talk about self-actualization and be funny haha Game Grump stuff. That was my goal for streaming, right? My TTRPG stuff was gonna be like my thing I did off stream. It was gonna be my fun stuff for me, right? But I realized the other day that streaming my fun stuff for me is actually kind of fun for everybody because I'm having just natural fun and it's less of a performance and more of like just a vibe of sharing a fun vibe with everybody. And it's really good, actually, as it turns out. It's good content, it performs well, and it's fun for me to make. So like, we'll probably do more of that. And TTRPG stuff, definitely part of that. The DDO streams are part of that. The reason we have this community day is my own personal vendetta, my own personal desire to play this MMORPG. So, Carnage! Hi, buddy. Hi, dude. Hello, Classic Carnage. My little bro, can we throw a shout out to Carnage, please? Gamebirds? I would appreciate that if we have a mod in chat who could shout out Classic Carnage for me. So, Carnage, I was just talking to my chat, but I might take a couple days off stream, and I don't want to cancel the soul lock on you, but if you are looking for a reason to can on Saturday, I might actually take a couple days actually off and try to get some real sleep. But we can talk about that. We can talk, because Carnage, for a quick content shout out here, Carnage is really the member of Positivity with whom I collab the most. Because he's the one who usually reaches out to me. I have a very hard time instigating stuff, and he's the one who lights the fire on this. And so we've been doing a soul lock on Saturdays, a Pokemon Black and White challenge run called a soul lock. And Carnage has been kind of taking my hand and guiding me through learning more about Pokemon, the series that I like fell out of for so long. And it's been really fun. It's been really good content. And we were on Gamers. I'm gonna toot our horn a little bit. Me and Carnage, we was on fire on Saturday. We were very funny. I feel like we're working on our chemistry in a really good way. And this leads me to another point, actually, of making content, community content. We've been planning, Carnage, I wish I could. I wish that I could. We've been planning
I'm not actually here, but so psyched to have been subbed for a whole entire year in a month.
That's incredible, ClickFlint. A whole entire year, 29 months? Yeah, that will be a year. That will be 1 year, ClickFlint, and keep at it. I'm sure you'll get to a good number eventually. I can't even joke about that. Thank you so much, dude. Carnage and I have been planning a way to amp up our game, right? Always on the grind set, always on the hustle, always thinking. You know, that's the kobold female. That's what I am. That's my classification of female, kobold female. Like Carnage is a Ligma male. No, excuse me, a Smegma male. No, wait, one of those. The point is, Carnage and I have put together a thing that we're gonna do on Positivity, which is an improv night where we're gonna be practicing improv and doing some improv games together. And we're not doing it on stream. And we're not doing it as a community night just yet. But that's going to be a thing that we're going to be doing so that we can get some comedy practice and amp up our comedy game and our throwing it back and forth vibes and build our chemistry for the screen, which I think is pretty cool. And I'm really excited to do. And our first meeting is actually this week. This week? Yes, this week. This week. My brain is falling out of my ears. So I'm very exciting. And then the sequels have red and blue numbers. What a scam. What a scam. What a scam. You've been watching a lot of improv videos this week in prep? Hell yes. I've been reading some books. I was reading, I'm currently in the process of reading Improvise by Mick Napier, which is a book that like breaks all of the rules of improv. And it's written in a really weird stream of consciousness kind of way. This dude is clearly a comedian and non-English major. But it really got me thinking about like the root of how this stuff works and why stuff is funny. And it's really kind of awakened me to a lot of things. So, Carnage, you want to share some of those videos, by the way? If you find some good videos, like I would love to be on the same page with you about that content. Noel, you got to step away for a bit. I love you, Noel, so much. Thank you so much for being here, Noel. I really appreciate you. The best form of improv is no, full stop. No, it isn't. No, that sucks. That's a dumb idea. We should go with my idea that I thought of before the improv game, before the session. And so I'm gonna walk off stage fully and then walk back in and reintroduce the scene. Hell yeah, Carnage, thank you. You did specifically look today into tabletop NPCs that are really well written. You want to take part in something. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I remember what I was gonna say now. People talking about like, I want to play TTRPGs, but I don't know where to start. I have some resources, and fully you can go to like Start Playing, you know, Start Playing is a really good website to find a group, or Roll20 is free to use and has open tables, but this can be, and this is my secret here, right? With my mostly trans audience, extremely queer, probably 80% trans, right? Something like that, or non-binary or gender non-conforming in some way. These can be daunting, particularly in gaming, because gaming is notoriously unfriendly to queer people and women, and I am both of these things. So I personally struggled to find a place in something like Roll20. There aren't networking tools that involve safety tools or safety checks, right? There's not a way to know that the person you're teaming up with isn't gonna be like throwing slurs at you really casually, or like making content that is upsetting to you, right? Things that are like cruelties and things that are unabashedly horrible, things that are prevalent in the gaming space among old school gamers, like sexual assault, you know? So, Atelier Lumi is very special to me as a place where I wanted that to happen. I wanted us to be able to make a space where people could feel comfortable finding and organizing games in a well-vetted, well-curated community of queer-friendly gamers and tabletop RPG nerds. That was always the point. From the jump, that was the point. And we've had some false starts, and I figured maybe this is on me, you know? That we had some false starts, maybe I gotta start it myself. And so that's what I'm doing. And so if you're in Atelier Lumi, or if you would like to be in Atelier Lumi, you can get in Atelier Lumi, and we're gonna do these things. You have so many flags at this point. I mean, again, like, you look at a spell in Pathfinder 2 and it's got like 40 different tags, because a single tag is always woefully inadequate to accurately describe the complexities of a person, right? Dish is dish, now you get to sit outside and eyeball your garden. No, you should use your hands for that, because getting dirt in your eyes is painful. Don't use your eyeballs. Improv is all about blurting out the dumbest thing that comes to mind and working off it with confidence. No, you're not wrong, Weems. You're really not wrong. That's the thing. That's the thing I'm learning, right? Because if it's not the first thing that comes to your mind, you risk getting in your head. You risk overthinking things and being like, oh, I can't say that, that's not good. But the thing is, if you deliver a subpar improv line, you're not alone on the stage. You're collaborating with a partner and you have to trust them. So you blurt out the first stupid thing, chicken hawk, and then you're like, I don't know where to go with this, but you got help. You've got an agent on stage who is just as smart and just as funny as you are to pick it up and build it into something bigger, and that's why it works. So, Chicken Hawk, it's you. You're the Chicken Hawk, and you're bungee jumping. You go somewhere with that. How dare. So, I don't know. I think a lot of it is staying flexible and flowing with the moment and acting in the moment and not thinking too far ahead or too far behind, right? That's a big part of it. That's a big part of improv. And this is the thing. Because reading these books and watching these videos and listening to these courses and stuff, I've learned that if you are a tabletop RPG gamer, right? And this is why Dimension 20 works as well as it does. If you are a tabletop RPG gamer, you already know improv. Like, full stop, you know improv. If you've ever done a role-play scene around the table, if you've ever been to a LARP...
There is a chicken hawk looking around for you. He heard kobolds were part chicken.
It's true, but you don't gotta say it, dude. The regulations, damn it. The accord has been broken. We're going to war. Get your hats on, everybody. We are going to war. The chicken hawks will no longer peck and buck. They will no longer buck our bums. We will fight back. That little chicken hawk from Looney Tunes. You remember that guy? Which parts of the chicken, which parts of the hawk? It's partly chicken, partly real. Chicken hawks. If you get that reference, you have 100 rupees. Brendan Lee Mulligan is the prince of improv. Like, he's so good, right? He's kind of an exemplar for me because he's both a nerdy gamer, a colossally left-aligned person, a huge humanitarian, and a funny guy. And he's all of the things that I would like to be, with the exception of the guy part. He's very talented, and I hold him as something of an inspiration. You remember the song for the newer Looney Tunes? There's a lot of things that could be referring to. Oh, I boofed it, dude. Oh, I boofed it up. Oh, my point. I'm supposed to be the smarties. It's the fucking, I was watching that before we started stream. He is very good. Well, he's so this is the thing too. Actually, talking about TTRPG stuff, you guys, there's some news in TTRPG circles. If you haven't heard, Sam Riegel is back on Critical Role. Sam Riegel had cancer. Content warning cancer discussion. The reason, in addition to his spoilers for Critical Role Season 3, his character, it's been months now. In addition to his character Fresh Cut Grass getting exploded, the robots blow up sometimes. Sam Riegel had otopharyngeal carcinoma. He had throat cancer. And he had surgery and radiation therapy. They took off a part of his tongue. Like, it's really a big deal. He issued a thing about it yesterday on Twitter, and the video is circulating now. But he's in they don't say full remission, but he says he beat it. So he says they did a surgery and they got the cancer. So full remission sounds right. And he had to relearn how to talk. And he's making a video, and he's really excited to be back making content with everybody. Sam Riegel's back, which is really exciting because he is an improv comedian and he does stand-up comedy and is also an incredibly nerdy gamer. But with that in mind, the segue here was that Brendan Lee Mulligan is running another thing for Crit Roll. He's running Aeor Downfall. He's running another prequel game in the Critical Role universe. This time about Aeor, where, what's her name? From EXU Calamity was from. The barbarian girl. For those who don't know, EXU Calamity is also a prequel game. And it's about an age of magical wonder and extravagance and overindulgence in a magical city, right? That falls. The empire that collapsed in the prehistory of Critical Role setting. The Hodmidads. The word Hodmidad is a Brendan Lee Mulligan original for describing little animated constructs that serve the Magi in the ancient magical city. And so, like, I co-opted the term when we needed a name for the straw-stuffed dummies that helped me out around the shop. The Hodmidad came to mind. That's where I got that from, gamers. Yeah, Bolo from Air. This bag is I can destroy. Yeah, it's really good to hear that he recovered. Really good to hear that he recovered. You have so many recommendations for weird little indie systems. Weird little indie systems, listen, weird little indie systems is great, but like, Powered by the Apocalypse also exists, and you could just play that. You could play, I don't know, Kids on Bikes. You could play PBTA. Like, there's so many good systems. Also, Brendan does Worlds Beyond Number with Erika Ishii, Lou Wilson, and Abria Iyengar, and it's amazing. I haven't seen Worlds Beyond Number yet, but I just haven't had the time to get into it because but Bacha has been trying to get me into the McElroy's one. Crap. What is the McElroy's one? Why is this blank? Why am I blanking on this? You could play exclusively PBTA. You could. I like a little bit of crunch, frankly. I like the battlefield tactics aspect of D&D, and it hits a sweet spot for me. But PBTA is really fun. I played a little bit of it. We played Thirsty Sword Lesbians. Adventure Zone. Damn it, I couldn't remember it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Bonch has been trying to get me into it, and I just haven't. Again, gamers, this is like 60-hour work week. That's not a joke. I just haven't had time. I just haven't had time, gamers. This is why so many streamers do like co-working streams where they're like, I got work to do and I want to do some stream content, but I need like 3 hours off. So let's just combine the two, right? Lou Wilson is a real one. Lou Wilson is simultaneously an incredible comedian and one of the most attractive men in gaming. It's like Brennan is attractive because he's a good partner, but he's fully taken. I don't know about Lou Wilson. I don't know about Ifiwadiwe. There's a couple of very attractive people in gaming right now. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'm pretty sure Todd Kenreck is married, but he looks like Mordenkainen, and that's kind of my type, so. Nobody assume anything about Duck Newton being my favorite character, and also the fact that I make French onion soup at the New Year. Understood. I don't get the reference, but I'm sure the chat does, and they're very appreciative. Neoscum made you care about Shadowrun 5e. Shadowrun 5e? I can kind of see it. I mean, how would you do? Like, so much in Shadowrun's vibes depends on the weird way initiative works, right? I guess newer editions did away with Matrix Initiative, though, didn't they? Huh. Maybe. I guess I could see it. If he's in a relationship, he was on that Newlywed Game. Oh, you're right! You're right, Siren. Listen, my brain is mush. I'm just talking about people I think are hot. If Iwadiwe can get it, I don't know. He's the host of Actually Now. He could get it. He's in Never Stop Blowing Up, which is the new Dimension 20 season. And I say this with respect, just to be clear. I'm not objectifying anybody. I say this with respect. And I'm deeply respectful of people's boundaries and identities. I am just saying objectively that is an attractive guy. I am so happy to watch from a non-parasocial distance and enjoy their content as a content consumer and nothing more. I'm just talking about objective attractiveness scale, right? And that's maybe a little objectifying. So let's not just be reductive here. I want to clarify, I'm pansexual. I'm attracted to people for personality first and physical appearance second. To be clear, that's what I'm talking about. Respectfully, goddamn, right? You're thinking of getting a dropout sub? Do it, Blaze. There are 2 things on this channel I will shill for. Technically 3, because Vite Ramen is a good company, but it can be a little pricey, so I understand, and that's an expensive thing to shill for. There are 2 things on this channel I will shill for, and I say absolutely, no matter what your income bracket, you should get, right? And that is 1, a subscription to D&D Online's VIP, so that you can play DDO and enjoy all the really good content in it that I really like, and you can play with me. And 2 is a dropout sub. It's $7 a month, gamers. And you're supporting an independently owned comedy company that does profit sharing with its extremely like BIPOC heavy cast. It has ethical business practices. They were great during COVID. They actually locked it down and kept making content. Like, I say during COVID, like it's not still a thing. During the height of the COVID pandemic, right? During lockdown, during quarantine. They're extraordinary, and they're a company that deserves to be supported and elevated to the moon. They're so good. They are so good. They're deeply ethical. There's a reason they take a guy like Brennan Lee Mulligan and make him like the face of their company as much as possible, right? That's their ethics. That's where they're at. Fun City almost sold you on Shadowrun. I love Shadowrun. It's my problematic fave. In the same way that, like, you know, I enjoy, like, And this is the thing for me, right? When I play a kobold in a D&D game, I want people to look at me and go, holy crap, a kobold, run! Or like, are there more of them? They're monsters. You know, I want to push against that a little bit because that's my fantasy. My power fantasy is pushing against the status quo that is like, oh, these dumb little creatures, they'll never amount to anything. And I can go, actually, good sir, let me challenge your preconceptions. That's my power fantasy for me, right? Is beating the status quo that has kept me personally down IRL as a minority. But I digress. Shadowrun is my other problematic fave because it's got kind of some naked Orientalism in it, and it's a bit of a problem because the source material it draws from is a little Orientalist, but like it's still, the parts of it that are good are still good. It's, you can eat around the bad parts. It's like a hard cheese, you know? It's not like World of Darkness. It's not like old World of Darkness, which required a full reboot. But yeah, that's the two things I will shill for in this channel, is DDO and Dropout. Whew, excuse me. You haven't typed with short nails in a long time? Oof, that's gotta be a weird adjustment, huh? The sound it makes would just be so different to begin with. Yeah, Luminary, I firmly agree on both of those points. Shadowrun 6e really, really shot the bed. The more problematic bit is Shadowrun and native culture. Yeah, that's... So I think it was born out of a good place, but like, it was a story told without being told from an informed point of view. Because very much, okay, the story of Shadowrun, right? Magic returns to the world, and the indigenous people who had kept their like traditionalist ways alive had more ready access to magic than the people who had shunned the traditionalism ways, like of living with the in harmony with the land and stuff. And it's a little bit what's Orientalism, but for indigenous people? Exoticist, I don't know, whatever it is. It kind of like mystifies them a little. But for the purpose of saying, yeah, so like the surviving tribes that were not, you know, marched to the sea and killed off by white man, rose up and took their land back by force because they had magic and everybody else didn't for like a bunch of years when magic returned to the world in Shadowrun. And now there's a bunch of like Native American indigenous nations that have taken huge chunks of the United States, and it caused a huge upheaval. And I think objectively that's like great, good for them. Hell yeah. But I think it was done from a place of like a little bit of misinformation and a lot of bit of mysticism, as opposed to like, but it's political fiction in that case. It's polyfic, so it's like, there's a certain amount of like, okay, that has to go into it, you know? Is it still Orientalism? That doesn't make a lot of sense because we're Occidental here. That's etymologically, that bothers me. It's not malicious. Yeah, no, noble savage, the noble savage trope. The Tauren, the noble savage. The orcs, the noble savage. The Native American population in Shadowrun, the noble savage. Hello, welcome, and thank you for the follow, new friend. Hi, welcome to the workshop. We're doing a chat prior to our game. We are going to be playing DDO today, so welcome in. It's nice to have you. At some point, I got to stand up and do a stretch and get some water because we've been live for over an hour, but not just yet. Mr. Beast is doing something crazy again. He sure is. And once again, he's getting shit for it. I don't know, like. They're like, it looks like colonialism. He built, I don't know, 10,000 houses for people in a non-white area. And they're like, oh, look at the colonizer. It's like, he built houses for people, man. Like, chill. He's doing it for content. Yeah, obviously he's doing it for content. Where do you think he makes his money? And then he turns around and he spends that money curing blind people. Fucking relax. He's getting 50 of the most popular YouTubers and Twitch streamers to win $50,000. Cool. Thanks, Jacob, for talking about Mr. Beast. It's totally not relevant to anything we were talking about, but I agree with you, objectively, that it's kind of cool. And if that's not your stance, I don't know, I'll flush you down the toilet. You believe the term is the mystical savage trope? I'm familiar with it. It ain't colonizing unless you shift people in to live with those houses. I mean, people gotta goddamn relax. I don't know what to tell you. We'll be very excited about Stillfleet. I don't know Stillfleet, Nestor. Yeah, Fatagi, it's definitely not malicious, but it's still problematic, right? Kind of like World of Darkness. We talked about this a little bit during our last stream, where it was a bunch of white kids, and they were like, let's tell the story of the oppressed native in the United States. You know, so that people need to hear it. And it's like, you know, They're a little misguided, but the spirit is there. And then they grabbed White Wolf in like the late 90s, early aughts and shook them by the ankles and a bunch of Nazis fell out. That was fun. I remember that. That was crazy. The Sword of Heimdall. So anyway, I'm gonna go get some water. We're gonna run some ads to kill pre-rolls for a bit, and then we're probably gonna roll into DDO. But I think a couple of the people who are gonna be playing with us tonight are not available just yet. So I might wait like an hour. We might do some more chatting because we got some good chat going on. But I need to get more water because I'm sweating like crazy, and it is time to play some clips and do some ads to kill the pre-rolls. So gamers, if you got it, a body that can do a stretch, go do a stretch. Go do a stretch, go drink some water. Love you very much, and I'll see you in a bit. Be right back, gamers. I don't want to stop this song. It's a good song. This is the Eternatus battle.
My Peter senses are tingling.
My Peter senses?
Give me a second. Give me.
What does that mean?
It's the Peter tingle.
Your Peter tingle?
Yeah, the Peter tingle.
Is that right?
Yeah. Before he knows to call it the spider sense, that's what they call it, the Peter tingle.
I don't think I like that name for it.
Why? Are you thinking something inappropriate? I mean, it's Spider-Man. It's a comic book hero.
Boncha? Close your mouth right now.
Going to be funny? Because if so, I mean... Oh, then yeah, I don't care. Oh.
Don't let your kids
All right,
watch
goodbye.
it.
Christ! Mother... Okay. Dr. Meme.
Was there always a
Good girl.
like an
Fuck
Hey,
you!
yo!
I'm too sick!
Hang on a second. Hang on a second.
Even
What?
I didn't go down. I didn't go that far.
No, sorry. I legitimately, my dog came downstairs and I was petting her and giving her a treat.
That bastard,
yeah,
he's lying.
yeah, but
I forgot to run the commercials, so here we're gonna run the commercials. Gamers, 3
I will
minutes.
post a picture like you guys can vouch. My dog is right here behind me.
I'm not looking. This is a trap. This
Right
is
there,
a
look.
trick. I'm not looking at the shared chat.
Look, she's right there.
Oh,
I'm not.
Okay, I will confirm that there is a doggo.
Boncha, that is a
in-
picture of my dog. You're lying.
They do look similar. Anyways,
oh,
the
the pic-
signs are all
the-
different.
So, kobolds, where I come from, we value 3 things above all else. 3 things are the pillars of kobold life. Snack, nap, and yark! You threw off my groove!
Sound
I mean, if
Ding dong. I hope Cario is in the stream. Now I sing my slime song.
Did I not delete this clip? I'm confident I deleted this clip. Go to your room. Hello, Axocario. Hello. Oh, wow, Cario. Haven't seen them in a while.
Please wrap it up.
Thank you, Slammin'.
Hey, Orby. I hate to say it, but the holidays are over. I've taken down all the lights. the trees down and stored away for next year. I stopped the snow spell and the study, and
Oh no, I was back.
Dusty's handed in his ribbon. I gotta collect yours too.
I gotta do this though.
What are you doing? Oh shit!
And then he hired the Kobold Construction Guild to fix his divination wing. I've been here the whole time. That's correct. We're waiting on the commercials. Oh, look at that! Oh, crap.
Oh.
Nice!
I haven't played this in a while.
Me either. Oh my.
I'm Mega Man. I'm blue and cyan. The creation of Dr. Light. Alright, if you are from Japan. Also known as Rockman. Ah, thank you for the hydrate, Red. I definitely just did, actually.
It goes good. My head just exploded.
Carnage, you're leaking oil there.
I don't feel so good, Mr. Diggy.
You just released a man.
This is a really fun night. We gotta do this again.
Have another one.
Diggy, I'd like to
boy.
commend you for this is the one game where I try real hard not to swear and it still happens.
Carnage is crapping out corpses. That's what he does.
You keep dropping men from your cranium. How many guys you got in there? It's like a clown car.
No, we're done with clips, Carnage. We're gonna get back to chatting.
That one's.
Stop wiggling! Please stop wiggling! Please stop!
But I wanna.
No, Diggy!
No, Diggy!
You're just in
Oh well. Oh, understood. Let's go ahead and. Yeah, Pokemon music. Let's go. So where were we? We were talking about tabletop stuff, right? You ever just barf up men all the time?
Everyone, a silver puddle on the floor is not a slime.
Huh?
I think it's the Iron Bite who melted into his protoform stage. No one slurp him up no matter how delicious
Bite-
he looks.
Iron Bite, if you want to center yourself, buddy, you have IBTS. You can just talk. You paid for that. You bought the rights to do that. You don't gotta do Slimeman to get around it. Where Weebs 620 Carnage? What is your record? Carnage hit record. It's your Weebs is challenging you. That's in the ballpark, dude. You're a melted pile of, yeah, because of the heat, right? But you'll reform. You're so close. It's so close. 672. Wow. Wowie wowzers. Hoof. Hooba dooba. So Carnage technically did it before there was a penalty on the rolls too. So I think we got a Carnage. You got to beat your record on the current system, right? Wowie wow wowzers. That's right. Criminal Carnage is extremely criminal. Criminal Carnage is what happens when you take Carnage and Liminal Lark and have them do a stream together. Actually, I would pay money to see that though. But yeah, what were we talking about? We were talking about TTRPG stuff, right? We were talking about games. So I normally run a Pathfinder game on
Keep
Sundays,
up,
right?
Wait, one wrong voice.
Hoppy Buppy. That's, yeah, Sliman. Sorry, buddy. I thought about switching, but I like Sliman's voice as it is.
Criminal_Carnage. Did Poppy take over his channel?
Yes. You've been struck by a failed criminal. So normally I run a Pathfinder game on Sundays, right? And so Pathfinder 2nd Edition, I've been touting Paizo for many months, right? Because I like their queer representation and their people of color and their general progressive stance on identity issues and how they include without tokenism. They're inclusive without tokenizing, right? And I think they've done a really good job leading the charge on that with regards to like first party, like kind of AAA, I guess AAA, right, gaming systems. I got hiccups, sorry. Excuse me. Body shutting down. So I think there are a lot of indie systems and smaller systems that have done a better job much earlier. But Paizo is one of the big companies, right? So I've always touted them as like kind of an exemplar in the industry because it's a D&D like system, you know. It's very much a competitor, direct competitor to Dungeons and Dragons, and they've done inclusivity and progress. And we talked about this a little bit, how Wizards of the Coast has pushed D&D into that space as well, to the point where they made the Grognards angry. Like, in a real and significant way, they are alienating their racist, xenophobic, misogynist player base from the olden days, and I want them to continue alienating them. I want them out of my hobby. I won't gatekeep, but I will gatekeep the gatekeeping. Does that make sense? But so, anyway, the point is, Pathfinder is usually on Sundays, right? And I've been touting it for a while, and I've been talking about PF2, and I was talking to Sprig about it, like, a couple weeks ago, and she was like, well, PF2's got some problems too, and I was like, yeah, I haven't really encountered anything like that yet, but, like, what's going on? What's kind of the situation? I got a message. Hold on, who is this? This is important? Not important. It's a calendar notification. And she kind of explained some stuff to me, and I was like, oh, wow, well, we haven't reached that level yet, but definitely, like, we'll see what happens, right? And so it happened. The things that Sprig was warning me about are happening in the Sunday game. And the feats are getting overwhelming. The system is kind of breaking down at the level we're at. It does some really cool stuff, but you end up, like, having to ignore or ad-lib a lot of stuff, especially as a dungeon master if you're not playing a printed module. Because it's really hard to ad-lib stuff in Pathfinder. Because there's so much complexity. Hi, Tucky Rush, hello! Yeah, that's the message you posted before the break, right? Well, hello, welcome in. I will please enjoy that lizard, because I, too, am a small European viviparous lizard.
Boop the best kobold gently.
How yarking dare you, Clay? Coming in here, dropping a sub at tier 1 for 6 months, thank you so much for that, and then booping me in the snowflare, I hate it. But so, we were, yark. So I was prepping for game on Sunday, and I was like, all right, I have a story that I'm telling. We have a whole thing going on. And so, like, that went right into my mouth when I spawned. So I was like, let's make an NPC to illustrate this one point about the story that I want to make, right? So that I can introduce the concept to my players of how this magic works. So I made an NPC, and I decided, like, all right, I've got like an hour and a half to make this NPC. Let's make an NPC before game. I chose Summoner, and this was a mistake. Making a Summoner in Pathfinder is an eldritch activity that requires multiple tandem brains working in concert to do, and the concept of doing it quickly is basically a nightmare. And so I struggled with the class, I struggled with the system, I struggled with the intense limitations, because Pathfinder 2 lets you do some really cool stuff, but it also, like, has a ridiculous degree of specificity. And this degree of specificity goes up more as you get higher level. Like, you can do a really cool thing. It is one extremely narrow, cool thing. So if you have something in mind that isn't within the rules, good luck. You just gotta pretend, right? You gotta adjust your expectations to make it fit the rules. And, because a lot of stuff is very specific. And so, like, making a summoner was very difficult. And then I was using Foundry, so it was like, okay, how do I do a summoner in Foundry? How do I get the idol on a character sheet? And I got so frustrated, gamers, that I was just like, hey, gang, the plot kind of went off the rails last game. One of the players isn't here. Do you want to just pick up our D&D game from a year ago and play that instead? And they were like, yes. So that's what we did. We played D&D on Sunday. We picked up a D&D game that was over a year long that we haven't played in over a year. So it's like 2.5 years since we started that game. We picked it up out of nowhere and we had a goddamn blast, gamers, let me tell you. It was really good. You're sorry you can't say you have to go adult. Yeah, have a good adulting, Willie. Thank you so much for your help over the week, by the way. Willie ran the tail end of Delaris with us off stream a couple of days ago, and I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for all of your help with the guild and with helping the people. Willie is a guild officer now, so if you're on the Discord and you want to get your character invited to our guild in DDO, you can reach out to Willie. Willie is an officer now. Yeah, we got to return to the old game. It broke up after a bad breakup. I broke up with a player in that game, and it went very badly, and I tried to make it go well, and they didn't want it to go well. It went badly, and we stopped playing. So now we got some new players, we got some new folks. I was hoping to include, like, positivity in that game, but the scheduling never worked out. I kept proposing days and it was never good. I could never get everyone together. So I ended up introducing my wife instead. But Carnage, you know, you're in the chat. You know you're invited to that game, right? But we're kind of higher level. So it might be a little complicated for a new guy. So we might do it like a side story still like I was planning. But anyway, point is we played that and it was really fun. And I think that's kind of the whole point, right? It's kind of the whole thing where we're talking about. I think I want to pop into DDO. How do you guys feel about this? I'm out of stuff to talk about. I've talked about everything I want to talk about. Like I'm through it. Games can be fun. I don't know what to tell you, Fatongan, they can. And this, you know what? No, let's not. There's a point I want to make here. I want to discuss a thing. Because, again, I want to be clear. I'm aware of the problems with supporting Wizards of the Coast, with supporting Hasbro right now. Like, I'm fully aware of the issues, the ethical problems, the things that the company has engaged in that are problematic or difficult. And Resco, thank you for 5-bombing. What the hell? Thank you, Resco. I'm a little raw today, and the filter's a little bit down. You're kind of getting a more honest Kobold today. I'm not gonna lie to you. She is talking about the things she has wanted to talk about and normally doesn't because she wants to be nice. I really appreciate you. Like, holy genuine shit, Resco. Thank you for all of the support that you have given us over the last 2 years, Resco. It's been like a year and a half. Thank you. Thank you, honestly. I've officially been a Kobold longer than I was a Fawn now. Did you know that? And it's thanks to you guys. Back, what did you miss? Not a whole lot, Siren. We're gonna get into DDO in a bit, but I wanted to talk about a thing. Cause you're getting a kind of aggro, honest Kobold today. She doesn't have a filter left, and she's just kind of going and wants to make content and do good, right? So. Thank you for 5-bombing. What the hell? I'm sorry. I'm glunky. I'm koofing a lot. Thank you so much for the 5-bomb. That means a lot to me. Thank you for supporting the channel. That's really cool of you. Wild. It's truly wild. You guys are paying my rent. You know this. I normally don't ask for money and stuff on the stream, but you're paying my rent. In a very real way, the stream paid my rent last month. We didn't have the money to make rent because LMD lost their job. The stream paid rent and groceries. Like, we are alive and housed right now because of all of you. Thank you. And, fuck, Thank you, Ironbite and Resco, for the incredible generosity that you have just shown. Thank you so much for that. Sorry, I genuinely think I need a sec. I talked about it a little bit at the start of stream, but I'm not, like, doing okay, and I'm gonna take some time off of stream. I'm gonna take, like, a week and just do off-stream stuff, to try to, like, recuperate and get my head on straight and get things better.
New 30 Ko-fi donation from Wolf Wings. Happy day of July.
Blaze, thank you for the gift sub as well. And Wolf Wings, thank you for the $30 Ko-fi donation. I did fix that notification, so now I can shout people out correctly.
New 50 Ko-fi donation from Kohai. Here's some without a Twitch card.
There are like 3 songs playing at once right now. Things have been difficult for the Kobold since the move. Things have been very tricky. And I've been doing my best to put it all together and make everything work and make everything stick. And thank you very, very much for your kindness. You don't ever have to do it. To be clear, I really appreciate you guys a lot. I'm gonna take a little bit of time off, probably, but I wanted to do today's stream because the community is the most important thing to me. And skipping community day is just not happening. I'm not doing it. After everything we've been through, after all of the things that the stream has been about and all of the ground that we've covered together, I'm not missing community day. My favorite MMORPG with my favorite people in the world. It feels like a really good way to spend the day, right? So that's what we're doing today. And then I'm gonna try to find a way to get some sleep for a couple days and see if I can recuperate, you know? So, thank you, for your support. I don't know where I'd be without you guys. I really don't. From cowgirl to robot to fawn to kobold, you have supported me on an incredible journey through a very complicated and difficult and often painful life. And thank you. I'm trying not to have myself a little breakdown on stream today because that's not the vibes of today. Today very much no, there's the bits from Gabby. It's finally catching up. Whew, that's a level 5 hype train. Thank you, gamers. I would like that, Wolf Wings. I would like that a lot. I haven't really had the ability to sleep in my apartment for especially the last couple of weeks. But it's been really 4 months since I got like meaningful rest. And Bancha reached out to me. And Bancha was like, Hesper, you are burning too much. You need to take a break. You need to rest. It didn't go off. Fatongan, thank you, Fatongan. I really appreciate that. This is $30. I will take care of myself. I will try my best. I will try my best to actually take care of myself. Bancha was like, you need to rest. You're burning too much. You're overscheduling. And he's right. He was a good friend and he pointed it out to me and he's right. Of course I know that. Of course I know that. Of course I know how hard I'm pushing, right? Because I gotta push. We have an important message and the community is so important and I can't lose this momentum because we've worked too hard for it. Everybody's come together and worked too hard for it. And y'all have given me such an incredible amount of support. And plus, I can't rest in my apartment anyway. There isn't rest to be had for me here. So like, all I can do is keep pushing. So if that's the good I can do in the world, then that's what I'm gonna do. Damn it! But I do need to try. I think. Thank you for the 26 subs. That's insane. Thank you, gamers. I'm gonna try to find a way to get some quality sleep after today, but I did not want to miss community day. I did not want to. No, Blaze, laying down, yes, but all right. It's complicated. There is not a lot of rest to be had for me in this space. I talked about fight or flight response a little bit and mental health a bit at the start of stream. I talked about fight or flight and how often my fight or flight response is tripped in the space that I'm living in right now. And it's really where Love Me Deadly was before we moved. So we've kind of traded their trauma for mine. And I'm trying to get through it. I'm trying to manage it, but there isn't really like a safe place for me to go in this apartment. The safest I feel is when I have the headset on and I am yarking at you guys. That's where my safety dwells right now, and that's why I have been working as hard as I have, because this is my safety. This is where I'm at when I can't hear the threats. Not to get dark about it, but that's why. That's what's going on. Thank you for your support and your kindness, and I love you guys very much. I want to play DDO. Do you guys want to play DDO? I want to switch over to the game. I want to do this right. Let's do this. I'm gonna get the game started and I'm gonna log in and we're gonna switch gears. Yeah, Sid got a gift sub. It's like everybody got a gift sub. It's truly, the generosity of this community is astonishing to me every time. I'm so very grateful to everybody here for supporting me through this difficult time. I don't talk about myself or my problems a lot on stream. I try not to, you know? And if I have a problem, if I have something going on, I try to spin it into content.
We love it ever around here.
To discuss, like, to make it, like, to generalize it, to make it applicable to you, right? Today you have made it about me, and I'm very thankful for your support and kindness and for taking care of me. As a side note, you literally booked a hotel room for a night once just to get out of the house for one night when you needed to get that rest. Yeah, we did that too, actually. More than once. I thought about doing it again, but that's not money that we have, you know? That's not money that we have access to. It's if it were that simple, I would do it. Let me turn the music down a little bit, just so it becomes background texture instead of like a background audio. Ah, why are you so loud? Also, a quick shout out to Bulby, who at the bottom of the video says, please just credit me in your video if you use this. Here you go, Bulby, here's your credit. Go follow Bulby on YouTube. This is my link. This is the link for the playlist that I am using for this fun background music that we've got going. You must hydrate after cry. I must hydrate after. You are right, Gordo with no beardo. Also, I like your name. Thank you for the follow before. Welcome in. It's truly a day. Ah. Cobblestack! Yeah, Cobblestack! There should be some better TTV emotes in the channel. I think I added them correctly. I think they have been added correctly. Where's my channel emotes? Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing the emote? Did I not upload the top stack emote? Oh, there it is. There it is. We got this one, and we got oh yeah, no, I don't have the other ones added. I don't have the other ones added because they had the same name on Sprague's channel. There's some better TTV emotes coming, and I haven't had a chance to add them correctly. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate that. Oh, seriously, I'm so sorry the thunderstorm took out your net. It might storm here later too, so. Clay. Why is it not reading it? Clay, thank you for the dono. I don't know why the dono bot broke. Yep, yark. Damn straight. Damn straight. So let's talk about DDO, right? Let's talk about DDO a little bit. Let's switch the category. And let's talk about Dungeons & Dragons Online. Because this game is my favorite MMORPG. You got Final Fantasy, you got World of Warcraft, you got Elder Scrolls Online, and you got DDO, gamers. And this is one that people forget about, but it does things very differently than a lot of other MMORPGs. But thank you, Clay, for the donation. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate you. I can't conceivably begin to thank you enough. That's so huge. I would feel weird about using some of this money to get like a hotel room for a night or rent like an Airbnb or something. I don't want to support that industry. I would feel weird about it because you have given me this money to survive. Just to be fully clear about that, I have difficulty spending. So there's some folks in the chat who know my difficulties with money and understand why I struggle so much with it. I can assure you I'm always at least very careful and very frugal with the money that you guys have paid. But yeah, so let's move on. Let's talk about DDO, right? And let's pause this. Let's pause the Bardock theme. Let's turn on a little bit of DDO appropriate background, right? And I think if I click this, yeah.
New 100 Ko-fi donation from Wolfwings. The other money was to survive. This is to rest.
Man, trying to hold it together. Man, I am trying so hard to hold it together, and you're just that's you got a meat right hook, Wolf Wings. You got a nasty follow-up. You know that? You got a real hard hit there. Fuck. Sorry. I always try to make content out of it. I'm sorry. I'm normally better at making content out of it and keeping my shit together. I'm so sorry. Gamers. Oh. Sorry, okay. We're here, gamers.
We love you, Hippo.
Thank you for your kindness and your support. I do not know rightfully where I would be without you. And, I really, really appreciate every goddamn last one of you. You wanted to break the streamer. Well, there you go. You did it. God, Wolfwings, thank you so much for that incredible kindness. The incredible kindness of that donation. Things have been scary. Things have been scary and really shitty. And I've been putting on a really brave face for my friends and for the community, and even after I said I was going to take some time off, you're still going to donate, huh? I really appreciate you. And so, yeah, no, where the heck was I? Where were we at? You know what? I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna do a stretch. I'm gonna clear my head, and then we're gonna get into some gaming. I love you guys very much. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? I will be right back, I promise you. Let's do a couple clips, and I'll be right here. In just a sec.
Oh my god. Oh jeez. Oh my god.
Are you gonna explain?
He's dead. Beth, you're sleepy. She's dead.
I straight up had to mute.
Oh,
I need
oh my
water.
god. Oh jeez. Wow. Oh, sorry. Oh, jeez.
Hey, Luigi.
Oh, I guess we're done. Okay.
Hey, DK, come here.
Yeah, what do you want? Not gonna help.
You're making it impossible.
Oh.
Yarking is based. I'm yarked and yip pilled. I'm scale. I don't want to do this joke anymore. I don't like this joke.
Yo, what's going on? It's fucking Thursday! I hate Thursdays. All my homies hate Thursdays. If you love a Thursday, get the fuck out of my chat right now. But hi, everyone.
I learned about the 180 button. So maybe. The hops are a little bit faster, I think. No, I'm not crouching. Now I am. Now I'm not. Listen, crazier things have happened. You bastard. Get in there. Stop sliding. Carnage, what? What am I doing? Oh, wait. Oh my god. Carnage, you're... Oh, I did it. I did it the hard way again. I do things very...
What are you doing out? Oh. Oh my god! Loser, you found 5 rupees, even so you are not very lucky. Story of my life, child.
I have something special to show off. Okay? Look what we can do. Wah!
Oh, you got the bone fists!
Woo! Oh.
The punchy fist!
Here he is.
Oh, hi! Oh, you! Little butt nugget. I remember you. Oh.
Wow.
You vored him.
I did.
She ate him!
Delicious.
She ate him!
Yum, yum, yum.
That's Cat for you. Laser focus. Just absolutely focused on that one spot. It's amazing.
Is so daft he can't even think to wear pants. He has no pants. Those glasses don't have lenses. Everything about this character is a sham. It's a shallow interpretation of what it actually means to be an anthropomorphic animal. Yes, I do have pants, actually. I will show... Look, I'll have a side-by-side and you'll be able to see. Mm-hmm. Oh.
Everything okay? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I'm back. Hey guys, I'm back. Welcome back. Hello, hello.
Whew. A little imps really. Oh, executioner's grey tags. Let's go.
There's something else we got to kill for that.
Yeah, the dude here. The dude stuck in the floor. It's unfortunate for him.
Scott, get back!
Whoa! Whoa!
That's
Oh shit! Yeah, that's what I deserved.
Let the bodies hit the... Let the bodies hit the... That's really funny. That's silly. That's very...
I just want everybody to know. You know, if this is... You know, if this maybe isn't your game necessarily all the time, Resident Evil 4 has fishing. As you can see, there's some bass in this pond, and you can fish for them. Just like that. You know, the normal way to fish, right? You know, how else would you fish for them? I think it's just... Oh, there is a bigger one. I did get the big one. Yeah, freebie. Hell yeah. I still got it, you know? I thought I lost my luster. I thought I lost my shine, but I still got that good fisherman in me. That's not bad. I think we did pretty good.
Having a rough day, stranger.
Oh, brother. Oh, the fish were biting, so it's never a rough day.
Yeah, women fear you, fish want to be you, and men want you. That's the vibes, right? Jatazo, hi, dude. Welcome in. It is nice to have you. Gamers, let me shout out Jatazo real quick. Can we throw a shout out for Jada? The DDO music doesn't loop, so I'm gonna go ahead and I don't think Midnight Syndicate is stream safe, by the way. Somebody mentioned that. I think I gotta go with some royalty free stuff because I think Midnight Syndicate is for personal use. D&D royalty free playlist. Also, this playlist has World of Warcraft music on it, so I gotta skip it before it gets to the end. But let's there we go. Let's do a little D&D music, and we'll talk about Dungeons and Dragons Online, which we've been... goddamn, baby! Hello, everybody. I am back. You did found my new emote, Clay, so there are 3 other emotes in that set. And they are only available on Sprig's channel. I cannot upload them because they are already uploaded on Sprig's channel, and I can't upload an emote that is duplicate to someone else's channel. So I gotta talk to Sprig about this, because we gotta make these universal, maybe? I actually gonna message Sprig about that right now. Hold on, before we go any further. I cannot upload the emotes to Better TTV because they are duplicates of yours, apparently. We can't use the same image across both our channels. I tried to just now. Okay. So, we actually have some cool emotes, and they're live on Sprig's channel right now. And it's the Kobold stack. It's a bunch of kobolds in a bunch of trench coats, and it's a very cool thing because we each have 2 emotes. We commissioned them from an artist. And we each have an emote for the top of the stack and for inside of the trench coat. And the goal is to make it so you can stack them up in chat. And so that's my top of the stack emote. The kobold, like the torso emotes, are all live in Sprig's channel right now as Better TTV emotes. But I can't have them over here. They're locked to her channel. But kind of the goal was like, what if some other kobolds wanted to get in on the trench coat too, right? Maybe they could commission a body emote or a top of stack emote, and we could like share this with the kobold community. That was kind of the vibe. That was sort of the thought of it. So hello everybody. I am back from my break. I have hydrated. I have washed my face. I have cried out all of my cry. I don't know if I got any more, so I'm deciding to feel funny instead because funny is better than sad. Let me put this music on the appropriate loop real quick. And let's talk about DDO, gamers. Let's talk about my favorite MMORPG, Dungeons and Dragons Online, operated by Standing Stone Games, made by...
He's just tall. Definitely not 50 kobolds in a long coat.
Very, very tall, Slyman. And that's the goal, right? 50 kobolds? 50 kobolds with kobold emotes? I can't wait to have them live on the channel and have them working because they're not right now, but I really want them to. So, operated by Standing Stone Games, made by Turbine, I believe, originally, has been handed off to a different company, and Standing Stone Games has done wonderful things with this game. Because it lulled for a while, right? It had a lull in player base, and it launched very strong and then kind of fell off. And this is like an 18-year-old game. For clarity, this is not a new MMORPG. This is a very, very old game, right? Proportionally. And so there's some stuff, some modern quality of life features you might expect, some modern graphical quality things that you might expect to see. And there's some stuff in it, like look how cool my gnome looks, right? My totally normal gnome, totally average gnome. Like she's kind of high detail. She's got some nice textures on her. But if I go to somebody who has like been in the game a little while longer, like the human models, right? You'll see that they're a little bit dated. And this is actually one of the same hairstyles from Lord of the Rings Online, which Standing Stone Games also operates. And you see like the lower polygon count and weaker textures on the model, right? So like, it's a game that has aged somewhat. But so here, let me tell you a story. Like 2008, right? The company that was operating DDO, which I think was still Turbine at that point, it might have been Standing Stone, I'm not 100% sure, said, oh yeah, upcoming thing that we were gonna put in the game, playable kobolds. That's a thing. That's a thing that we're gonna have in the game, right? And then we didn't hear much about it. And we didn't hear much about it. We didn't hear anything about it. And it kind of fell off. And we speculated and we wondered and we weren't sure what was going to happen with the kobolds. And we got no notice of that for like 10 years. And then Standing Stone Games in 2018 was like, hey, we're going to add a new race to the game. We're going to add kobolds or dragonborn. You get one of the two. So let's do a poll to the community and see what everybody wants. And the poll was rigged and Dragonborn won, despite the fact they don't even have tails, gang. They don't even have tails, these Dragonborn. And so somehow the Dragonborn got added to the game. I do have one. I do like them. I do think they're very cool. I think the Dragonborn are very neat. They're little goofy lizards. But they're not kobolds, gamers. And so now 6 more years have gone by. And we kobolds are not officially off the table yet. And we are still here, kicking our little feet, holding our tails across our laps, waiting for the day in the sun.
These tailless abominations are not kobolds.
And so let me put this out on the table. People, there's a lot of arguments against playable kobolds in the DDO community, and I think it is valid to have an opinion, right? But Keith Baker didn't put kobolds in the game. Yes, he did. Kobolds have a strong place in Eberron in the lore and in the culture. They are all over DDO in both friendly and enemy roles. Oh, but I don't want to team up with a kobold because we kill a bunch of kobolds. And I'm like, okay, but I team up with a human and we kill lots of humans. The arguments don't hold water, gamers. And there are so many of us who want kobolds, genuinely. And we are referred to often as a vocal minority, right? In the forums, in the community. They're like, it's a vocal minority that wants kobolds. They're just very loud. To which I say, if that is the case, because I can't prove that, but if that is the case, let's yarking change that. Let's become the vocal majority. And so with that in mind, I started a DDO community night. A DDO every day, Tuesday, 3 p.m. Eastern. We put together a stream, we play DDO together, and I introduce my favorite MMORPG to a bunch of new people, and I hope that you will come join me and play the game with me. The goal of these streams is that you will install a free-to-play game, and you will give Standing Stone Games your money to get a VIP subscription because it's fun and it's worth it, and I love this game. It's $15. You can play VIP for a month, and it permanently upgrades you to premium, so you don't have to worry about things like a gold cap. And I know I'm asking you to spend money, so you don't have to. I won't be offended if you don't. But I encourage it because it's fun. And if we can get enough people on board with this push, my social effort here, to raise awareness of the plight of the kobold in Zendrick, then Standing Stone Games will have to take notice. Gamers, the gods must hearken to our yarkin. We will no longer yark in the dark. The kobolds will stand up. That's right, we will be seen at our full 3 feet of height of scaly supremacy. And Standing Stone Games will have to take notice. And at some point, if Dev ever comes in here and notices the stream and says, I'm sorry, we're not adding kobolds, I will be like, oh, that's okay. Thanks so much for coming by. I'll continue playing anyway because it's fun. But in the interest of this, allow me to introduce my character for these community days. And she's a little too high level now because I played her a little bit off stream with the crew because we play off stream as well. And so we're picking up where we left off. I made an alt for this. But my main character for this playthrough, I will log her in and I will introduce her to you. Let me adjust the music so I don't accidentally drown you out with Ravenloft music. Boop! Let's enter. You have a question that outs you as a dog that doesn't remember well. How do you open inventory? You press I. It's pretty straightforward, Blaze. Look at that, 703 rupees, Wolf. Ow. You got it. Congratulations, Blaze. So we're loading in. Okay, I'm not in favorite. I am in Ravenloft right now. I'm in the Blood on the Vine Tavern in the village of Barovia right now. Because the Ravenloft expansion is my favorite expansion in this game. It is a very good reinterpretation of the Curse of Strahd module that was released for 5th edition D&D a couple years ago, which was penned primarily by my Twitter follower, Chris Perkins. One of my followers on Twitter, Chris Perkins, wrote that. Did you know Chris Perkins follows me on Twitter? I don't know why, but he does. Maybe someday he'll notice, right? Maybe someday he'll come in my stream and be like, wow, Hasper, you're a cool kobold. And as a representative of Wizards of the Coast, I can't comment on your D&D content, but I think unrelated, you're a cool kobold. Maybe he'll say that someday. So. Allow me to introduce Yarkle Kobold. Yarkle is a perfectly normal gnome. She was born just like any other perfectly normal gnome. On her hatching day, she received her name Yarkle from her parents on this day, her perfectly normal gnome parents, and she is decidedly not a kobold in a flimsy, easily dispelled glamour. She is, in fact, a very real gnome with a very large axe and a propensity for traps. So, Yarkle has been my gateway into the world of DDO since kobolds are still illegal in the spaces of DDO. And Yarkle's a ton of fun to play. Look at her with her cool armor. And gamers, I'm gonna show you something cool. One of the things I like about this game, right? In addition to your basic like D&D stuff, like your skills, you know, use magic device skill, diplomacy skill, it's based loosely on the 3rd edition rule set. You got your feats. I got my two-handed fighting. I got my cleave and my power attack. You know, like the things that you recognize from the feat trees of 3rd edition. You got your enhancement trees, which is like a bunch of cool special MMO style abilities where I could get a charge move. I can amp up my attacks with a draconic element because I am a Dragon Lord fighter. I got a cool draconic roar that I can use to stun a bunch of people. Gamers, I upgraded my character somewhat since the last stream. Yarkle is a level 10 fighter with a 52 armor class. She has a 52 armor class, and in addition to that, I have an avoidance defense of 50% concealment at all times. I am permanently displaced. So, anyway, the point is, with a 52 AC and a 50% mischance, I am basically untouchable, which is really cool. I was able to solo at level 10 a level 12 quest. And look at that, look at Sislak here. Look at this cat. Look at this damn cat over here. Look at him rolling back and forth. Look at that. What are you, a thief acro? You did a backflip. If your tumble is high enough, you do flips. Oh, that's a rogue. I'm gonna bow to you as well. Hello, Sislak. Say hi to Twitch. And I'm gonna blank out my chat because I normally do. We're gonna just go ahead and go to game capture scene and turn on the chat blacker 9000. Is it still using a D20 system? It sure is, Clay. This is based on the 3rd edition rule set. Kind of 3.5 because it's an 18-year-old game. And so, as 4th edition came out, as 5th edition came out, they wrapped some things from those editions into this. Like, Warlock was like a late addition to this game, right? Because it was a 3.5 thing kind of at the very end of 3.5's life cycle and became core in like 4.0 in 4th ed. So stuff like Warlock or the Dragonborn have been rolled into this and kind of grandfathered in like backwards compatibly. And so, Yarkle is now too high level to run with the party that we run on stream. But every Tuesday we run a DDO game. And we play with a couple of people who have not played the game before. AC got an overhaul a few years back, and AC is no longer the same as pen and paper. It's no longer the same as pen and paper, but it does still work the same functionally, sort of. Like, it does and it doesn't. Like, there's still an attack roll. Yes, incorporeal stuff yarks me up, Clay. Incorporeal stuff absolutely yarks me up. There's a couple of wraiths that spawned in Death House, and they absolutely were just like, nom, 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 and I had to use my second wind on them. So allow me to introduce Yarkle's cousin, gamers, Yarkit. Yarkit Kobold is Yarkle's cousin and is also a perfectly normal gnome. Yarkit is a rogue alchemist multi-class, a hybrid build focusing heavily on intelligence. In order to be able to disarm traps, open locks, and throw bottles of things at things. I'm really upset because you can't get the Kobold Sling Staff as a staff in this game. But the kobold throwers that you face early in this game have like a sling staff, like a Kender Hupak kinda. But I do have a staff, and I do throw bottles of things at other things. And that is my also not a kobold, who is not a kobold. So let's see who is online right now. We got 5 peeps online, gamers, but I would say only 3 of them are currently of a level to do... actually only 2 of them are of a level to do Dolaras. I think we might end up doing something different gamers. Full honesty, we might end up switching off of Delaris for today. Hi, the Dirty Dingo. Welcome in. Hello. Nice to see you. My name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I am a kabam, a mid-level mage. I am a pow, foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am Positivity's resident scaly sorceress. It's wonderful to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome to DDO Community Day. We have Arby Raleigh, the Bleck, who is a dragonborn of some kind, and I imagine is red because of the flex. That's normally Red's emote. Oh, Dragonlord Fighter. Hell yeah. You love to see it. You love to see it. But gamers, we might get a special treat today. We might do some lower level content. We might do a little lower level stuff. I believe the Feywild is within our level range, and I have a couple of DDO points to spend on passes for people. Red, am I right? Do we have go ahead and do me a favor and look at the group here and tell me if we have a party that we could form for Feywild content. I think from 3 to 8 we couldn't, but if I went down to oh, it's Lilith who's on 8, isn't it? Gabby, you might have to switch to get in the party. We might have too big of a level range. What is the limit on the Feywild stuff? Oh, you followed for a while, but you're a silent lurker most days. Well, we love our lurkers around here, Dingo. But thank you so much for chatting. I really appreciate it. You know, 1 kobold to 1 dingo. I appreciate it. A lot of my cousins are canine. My Japanese cousins are all canine. They're dog bolds. So I really appreciate you being here. You're not sure there's a guest? Is there not a guest pass? Can you not do that for expansions? Damn, that's actually really sad. I would love to get people into that, but we made everybody get Ravenloft, so. Oh well. There should be, damn it. Yeah, I don't think that's a thing we can do. Okay, never mind. Never mind, we'll do something else. What is the Fables of the Feywild? Because that's... The Fables of the Feywild guest pass exists. Is that not a thing? Yeah. Yeah, I thought there was. That was pretty awesome with the staff and that. Thank you, Dingo, I appreciate that. Listen, there's a lot of stuff we do on the stream. Come here, Slyman. Let me introduce. Slyman Gelmont, my familiar, helps me with a lot of my creativity on stream. He's my goopy little guy. He is a level 1 slime. He has 1 hit point, he's worth 1 experience point, and 2 gold. He is also my familiar, so please don't whack him with your wooden sword. He wouldn't be a good start to your journey, and I would have to resummon my familiar, which is a tremendous pain. But yeah, we do a lot of stuff around here. Welcome to the workshop. I know you've been lurking a while, but this is my first time formally getting to introduce myself to you, so hi at me, Hepper. Nice to see you. Hi at me, Hepper. Welcome to Community Day. Blaze, you have to pick a favorite enemy for leveling up. You're picking human. You hope they understand they did create capitalism. I think that's very realistic. Feywild is base level 5 to 6, so we can get it at 4 then, in theory. So we could do like I mean, Lilith has worked so hard to get level 8. But if we do it at 7, so 5 to 8, would that be a level range? Am I understanding the level scaling correctly? That would rule out Gabby's current character, but that would get us the most bang for our buck, 5 to 8. If we did Feywild stuff on Elite. I feel like that's the right move, because the Feywild content is really cool. And that would mean we don't have a hardcore healer, so that would mean I would get to heal stuff. I get to try Alchemist Healer. With a level 5 is the lowest that can avoid an XP penalty with a level 8 in the party, then that's what we're gonna do. Gabby, if you have a level 5 or up, I thought you did, didn't you? Did you not? Is the 3 your current character? We'll have to level you up off stream. We'll have to get you leveled up. For clarity, gamers, the community days are not the only time I play DDO with folks. Let's go ahead and, there we go. I play this game off stream a lot. And if you ever want to get leveled up or you want to get involved and you're not sure how to catch up or not sure how to penetrate this admittedly a little bit daunting game, you can head into the Discord, into Atelier Lumi. You can pop the DDO channel. We have a role that you can tag and say, hey, who wants to play DDO with me? I want to level up and learn what I'm doing. And I will get that tag. But everybody will get that tag, everybody who has the DDO role. But and you'll be able to play with people, which is super cool. And I'm just going to put this on the screen right now, because I know we have some folks in here who are not in the Discord who may be interested in playing DDO or giving the game a shot. Off-stream leveling is cool, and you'll be doing some quests while watching stream. Understood. All right, Gabby. I will play with you off-stream. I will 100% play with you off-stream. Let's do Feywild stuff, gamers. Let me do some invites. Invite. Party of 4. Kobolds, party of 4. Yeah. This is gonna be cool. This is gonna be really exciting, actually. So I spent some time grinding on this character to get the 4th inventory slot, to get caught up for stream. And I do have a cat who is a cleric, who I actually kind of enjoy playing more, if I'm being fully honest. So I might switch over to her, I don't know. Oh. If you're gonna do Feywild, you're gonna buy it. I mean, I can totally get you a guest pass, Lilith. You don't have to spend the money. I'm happy to spend the money. Again, gamers, stream pays my bills, and stream pays for my rent, and really, really helps support us. But I would be remiss if I was not willing to give back to the community. And frankly, I want to reach out to Standing Stone and be like, hey, I want to do a DDO event. Can you give me one of those sentient kobold gems to give out to my community or something? I think that would be kind of my ideal, right? But I don't know if they would do that. I want to build momentum on these community events before I show them to Standing Stone, you know? I want to get more people in. And that's kind of the vibe. So gamers, if you are in the chat and you want to take a crack at DDO, or you want to give it a shot, it's a free download. You can get it on Steam. It's super easy to get. We're playing on the Arganessen server. You can roll a character on Arganessen. We'll put you in the guild. We'll run the lobby content with you. We'll have a good time. It'll be a ton of fun. Even if you don't want to get on voice, even if you don't want to be on stream, 100%. I would love to have you here for these community events. But yeah, I guess Lilith's gonna buy the Feywild stuff, so that's pretty rad. Also, Red, speaking of giving back to the community, are you still not VIP? Are you still un-VIP'd? Are you still lacking the VIP sub? 'Cause for the most part, I think our main group is VIP now. So I would love to pay forward some of the kindness the community has shown me, because you have been organizing these events and telling us what quests we can do and leading parties for these events. I think the community wants to support you and your efforts to support the stream as much as I do. Yeah, but you can't start it on Elite. You dropped like 150 the other. No way! You did the same the other day. You did bit donations to a ton of the other streamers you connect with. Honestly, Dingo, it's been a day. Your girl has not slept properly in like 4 months. Things have been weird and bad and a struggle. And we have a chance here in this new place of getting things to be better. That's the part I didn't talk about because y'all blindsided me and I broke down on stream. We are here after the Faunathon moved us out here so that we have a chance to make things better. The housing market is different out here. The job market is different out here. If LMD can land a job that pays well enough, we can actually get a house out here. We could buy a house, which is crazy, right? For like my generation, my poor broke ass generation who started with nothing and inherited nothing from our parents' generation to buy a house, but we could conceivably actually do that out here. So like, it's, hey, good night, lover. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for vibing. I hope you have a wonderful night. Have a good nap. And so I will say the support means a lot. The support really means a lot. Truly and honestly. The community dropped a ton of money in here today. The community dropped a ton of support. You want to buy a house? I mean, it depends on where you go, I guess, right? Oh, Lilith, I've only gotten to do the Feywild stuff once, and I believe I did it with Red, actually, when I did it. So, I had a lot of fun with it. And we're gonna stay on my Kobold Thrower build today. Look at that. I just throw bottles. That's what I do. I throw bottles of stuff. Oh, why? Wait, why did my wings appear? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what it is that is making this happen. There is some kind of thing that is making those appear, like a hotkey or a redeem or something, some kind of timeout. The market is overpriced by about 200 to 300%. I also live in the States, Dingo. So I won't dox myself. I don't want to talk about where I am now. I live in the Great Span region of Enum, which is a fantasy world where everybody has stats, right?
Sorry, I slipped something into your food.
What? But I previously lived in Seattle and Western Washington, the Puget Sound region. The housing prices, it's more than 300%. It is closer to 600% out there. Hooray, partner, and you fixed the ice maker. Hey, Fatongan, good job. Well, oh, Simon, oh, I get it. Sorry, no. You really got to spell it out for me today. I'm a dumb idiot creature. Like on the best of days. All right, so we've got, Lilith has logged back in. Invite. You will find the entrance to the Feywild content in the harbor at a little hut down by the water. You were lowballing for cheapest houses. Don't tell me where you live, because don't dox yourself. But if you live anywhere in the PNW, I get it. I get it deeply. Yeah, not to be confused with the other Lilith. That's correct. We have two Liliths, and I got confused by the two Liliths, and I don't know how to tell you apart because you have the same color name in chat, and you're both Lilith, and I don't have a good nickname for either of you. Brain isn't braining. I get you. 100% get you. But you will find the entrance of the Feywild stuff in the northeastern part of Harbor up here at a cool little hut from beyond. Because while this game does take place in Eberron, technically it takes place in Zendrick, the Cursed Continent, where no map is correct except for the map that we have of Zendrick, which is, I guess, kind of breaking the lore a little bit. No, but the lore is why kobolds can't be playable. Shut up. This game also takes place in places like Faerun and Greyhawk and Ravenloft and in the Feywild. So we are entering Hut from Beyond. And I think we have Lilith, we have me, we have Ari Raleigh. So we just need a blaze in here and then we can begin this content. But gamers, if you are willing to play on DDO and you want to join us for Community Day, we will play with you. Because I would rather play with a full party, but I guess we don't have one today. I know some folks are still at work, so. Today's National Cow Day? Yeah? It's really? Oh, it's not 5, is it? It's not 5, is it? Nope, that's the one. Which potion is my cow potion? I forget. Hold on, let's wash this off. Is it 4? There we go. Cowpoton. Also, a new friend. Welcome in. Thank you for following. Welcome to the workshop. I hope you're having a good day. My name is Hesper. I'm a cowbold at the moment. I am Kabam, a mid-level mage. I am Papow, the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild and our resident scaly sorceress. And it's wonderful to have you. Today's DDO Community Day. If you play Dungeons & Dragons online, you can roll a character on Argoness and you can join us. It's up to you. It's a free-to-play MMO, but right now we're about to do some Feywild content.
What's a cow's favorite fruit?
What's a cow's favorite fruit? Yark! Yark! Well, Fatongan, if you... level up! Yeah, sick! Fatongan, if you were ever, maliciously, huh? Maliciously, Wolf, really? Fatongan, if you're ever up really late one night and you want to play some DDO, go ahead and tag the DDO role, or you can just DM me if you don't want to play with everybody. I'll play with you. That sounds like fun. So, on your way home, but might stick to offline DDO for this week. Right on, Siren. Anytime you want to play with me, dude, you just let me know. I'll just address this. It's a, I won't say the elephant in the room, but it is like the elephant scent wafting through the window. I know things have been difficult and complicated this week. You know, there's been a lot of stressors and a lot of things going on. And full disclosure, there are some things that we've had to deal with, some moderation issues that have caused a little bit of ruffled feathers. And I know some of y'all in the chat have encountered that, and some of y'all have talked about it, and some of y'all have not. And I want to be clear, I'm an open book. If you want to come talk to me about stuff like that, I will. I will talk to you earnestly and honestly, because I'm a reasonable human being who wants everyone to be okay. There's a reason it was in the Fawn's name. I just want everyone to be okay. I will say, Siren, at any time this week, if you want to take a break, turn off, not go into stream mode, and just play some games together, you hit me up, okay? I would love that. Like, earnestly and honestly, from the bottom of my heart, some normal would be really cool. So, and hanging out with you is a big part of my normal. I really like doing it. All right, so today's cast consists of Ari Raleigh the Black, who is a Dragon Lord fighter with a shield. You got shield proficiency somewhere? Did you take a feat? The Dragon Lords don't get shields, do they? We have got Lilith, who is running around in a big old circle. But Lilith is, let me click on you. Let me click on you. Let me pull you up. Lilith is our rogue. Lilith is our trapper and the disabler of all kinds of mechanical threats for us. And we also have Blaze, who is not yet in the hut, but that is okay. I will introduce Blaze when they get into the hut. Fatongan, this community has done literal human miracles. You weren't around when I turned into a kobold? When I became a kobold and started streaming as a kobold? I don't think you were there for that. If you were, you were lurking. This community has genuinely changed the way I think about humanity in general. I'll be fully honest. I was a skeptic. I was a little bit misanthropic. I didn't think people were good, as a general rule. And y'all proved me wrong. And y'all changed my life in a very significant way, multiple times. And now there's no denying it. That there are beautiful and amazing people everywhere in the world, and so many people just want things to be good, and it's genuinely changed how I feel about people. I feel less jaded now because of this community. It's a miracle, Fatongan. Yeah, and we have Blaze as well. Hello, Blaze. Blaze is a dark hunter. Look at that sword. Look at that cool sword. We're gonna get you to 10, and we're gonna get you the cool Ravenloft sword. Hell to the yes. All right, so Blaze, are you a VIP subscriber and or do you own the Feywild expansion? Do we need to give you a guest pass? Because if we need to give you a guest pass, it is all yours. I will pick it up and I will grab it for you. Spending the day doing some needed spring cleaning time for a tea. Fritz, that sounds lovely. What kind of tea are you gonna have? I'm partial to a chai myself, or like an herbal tea with a lot of sugar because I'm a little creature. I'm a chai drinker, like a really hardcore chai drinker. I love a chai with milk and a little bit of sugar. Really get into that kind of almost savory flavor palette. I love it. You've been loving this Kenyan black. I don't think I've had that. I don't think I've had that kind of tea before. Black tea tends to have too much caffeine for me. Of course, I drink chai, but you know. Yeah, Blaze, you can also type there. You could fully 100% type there. You might need one. Okay, I got you covered. I got you covered, Blabes. Let me pull up my cool DDO store page. Here it is. Let's buy the Fables of the Feywild Guest Pass. Guest Pass. And I think it's just Blaze that needs it because Lilith bought the thing, right? Right. There we go. We'll put it on the bar. And let's throw it on you. Kabam! All right, let's go to the Feywild, gamers. I think we just pop into the Feywild, right? I think we just hit this portal. I'm pretty sure. 99% sure that's the correct path to take. Correct me if I'm wrong, of course. Also, this music is... I think this might actually be... What about you? Okay, this actually has some, like, motion to it. Just pop through the portal. Boop! Into the Feywild. Actually, you know what? The Feywild's got its own music, doesn't it? Let's... I think, because the Feywild is kind of more modern content that this game has to offer. So let's skip the royalty-free music. Let's actually listen to what the game has to offer. You've got a cabinet you call your potion cabinet filled with tea bases you mix up. Oh, that sounds awesome, Fritz. Tea witch vibes. That's where I want to be. That's where I want to be in life. Look at that. Look at this beautiful, beautiful Feywild. It's nighttime here right now, so... Excuse you? Gross. I was appreciating the scenery and you puked all over it. But look at this beautiful, beautiful Feywild vibes. Look at this. Look how pretty that is. Look at this big old, there's a big old castle up there. And then over there we got some beautiful fireflies. We got some wonderful multicolored night skies. And an owl who is watching me with great intensity. All right. So this owl is leading us. Oh, it's voice acted. You found out you had an account on DDO since 2012. Really? Wolf Wings, that's so cool. We're on Arganesson. If you have a character on Arganesson, you can play with us. And a Fey Prince. What do you got to say, Hersum? Can I not talk to you? I would like to talk to you. Nope, I can't talk to him. All right, well. I guess that's the vibes here. Okay, he wants to be excused. Let's excuse him. Red, which way we go? Condescending cadence.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Huh. Oh, Fatanga's making onigiri. That sounds awesome. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna do my best to heal, but I've never healed as an alchemist before. So, y'all just take as much aggro as you can, and I'll just throw bottles at you, right? Oh, that spell's not prepared, is it? Okay. Cool, cool. Well, there's a big delay on alchemist healing, actually. Interesting. Hi, Runic! Welcome in. I'm doing okay. I cried a lot. I've had a very long day, and the community overwhelmed me with an incredibly warm blanket of love, and I feel extremely blessed today. I'm kind of coasting on that. Blink dogs! Blink dogs! Blink dogs! Blink dogs! Dogguses! Oh, you got knocked. Yeah. You got trippoed. Boop. So are all of my heals turned AoE by the splash now? Bap. Oh, so you beat Tears of the Kingdom? Hell yes. How did you feel about the ending? Were you as emotional as I was? Because it plays the main Tears of the Kingdom theme and pulls in some cues from the original Legend of Zelda music. It went during the finale and it's insane. Cow, Senpai-saurus! Hello, welcome in! It's nice to have you. I'm playing a kobold thrower today. I mean, a gnome. Normal. Okay, definitely it's something that I'm doing with my buttons. Hold on. Why is this happening? Is this... It's gotta be one of these buttons. It's gotta be one of these buttons that's doing it. How come? Hey, Beans, thank you for the sub. Beans, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thanks for 2 months. 2 months with this amazing kobold already. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you found me. I try not to make stuff about me on stream, and if I am talking about one of my things, I try to spin it in a way that is like, you know, functionally a community discussion topic rather than just about me venting my spleen or whatever. But like, today's been that kind of day, and I want to be honest with you. I just really appreciate you being here. I'm talking about me right now and saying that I'm so thankful that you have chosen this stream to hang out and that my message has meant something to you. Blink dog! Blink dog! Blink dog! Let's throw bottles at the blink dog! Gamers, I love a blink dog. I had a blink dog in my D&D campaign for a long time, who became a companion of one of the player characters. You did in fact cry because of the music specifically. Tears of the Kingdom does not have much music, but what it does have is crazy good. You will say otherwise, the final boss was disappointing very much. I think for a lot of reasons, actually. I think I feel that way for a lot of reasons about Tears of the Kingdom. It's just not my kind of Zelda game, but I did finish it. There it is again, whatever I'm doing. Hold on, I gotta figure out what keys I'm pressing that are doing this. Is it, what am I doing that is making this happen? It's gotta be some combination of like the keys that I'm pressing here. I don't know. Oh, I gotta heal my party though. Boop, 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 boop. Throw bottles down. Splish. The first phases were disappointing for one reason, and the final phase was disappointing for another. Yeah, let's avoid spoilers for people who haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom. Ryusei Shining Heart. It was a good game. It was not my favorite of the Zelda games for a couple reasons. Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're getting there. I definitely made it happen again. I found it! I have a hotkey for a prop going off at some point. All right, let's get into this place and then I'll try to fix that hotkey. That bug has existed in my setup for so long and I finally found it. I have a hotkey for when I was I had a different prop previously. It's just the F2 key is toggling this prop on and off. So let me find it. You guys enjoy running around Winwood Hall. I'm gonna go ahead and put the coolest trainer on the screen. This is the Warlock trainer at Winwood Hall. This is Walnut. And I'm gonna pull up my my stream stuff real quick and try to fix that bug. Real quick. It's in one of my node graphs. You checked all your characters. They're both level 2 and 3 worth transferring. No, definitely not. Unless you have like really rare stuff or you've paid for like the expensive like tomes and stuff all over the character, it's not worth transferring. Because it would be like, it's like $20 to transfer a character, but a level 2 and a level 3 character. I have a veteran status thing that you can get for free in the game that allows me to roll a level 7 from the get-go. I can create at 7. If a character has like 1 billion past lives or something, it's worth it, but I would say definitely not. DDO points are the cash shop currency, but you get them through play as well. Free account, never paid before? Yeah, don't transfer. Just make a new character on Argoness at 100%. All right, let me, while you guys are looking at Walnut here, let me see if I can find where this hotkey is triggered in my stuff so that I can finally stamp out this bug. Thank you, DDO, for helping me find a bug in my setup. One of the things I really wish about Vignon, which is the software that I use to handle this stuff, is that I could search my code. Because I want to find all nodes that are a hotkey node, right? Even just that would be something. Or search by hotkey, that would be too big to ask for, I think. Okay, so it's not in this page. It's not in my oldest code. So what prop did I have rigged to F2 is the question. Was it something in Slimin? I gotta kind of go through all of my pages here. Something in my Slimin code maybe? No. No. Okay. something in my villain mode stuff, which I haven't used since I was a fawn. So I can probably just delete this page entirely, actually. I think I'm just gonna trash this page. Boop! Fairy spell code, let's see. We're going through, gamers. Ow! Please enjoy the wonderful classical music and looking at Walnut while I search for a bug in my code. Everything is fine. Yark! No, nope, nope, okay. God, it's such spaghetti. Wait, what is this one? What is this code? Hold on. Oh, no, okay, that's not the one. That's my getting to fly around on fairy mode code. That's not the one. Is it a throwable code? It's so in Vignon, if you have a prop and then you later delete that prop, it defaults whatever code you've written to the first prop in the list, which is my fairy wings. And that is why that is happening. But I don't remember ever binding something to the F2 key. And so I don't know where this code would even dwell because I don't normally bind stuff to my function keys. No?
99 little bugs in the code. 99 little bugs. Patch 1 out. Push it around. Zeros 35 bugs in the code.
You didn't sanitize your input, Slyman. Should have sanitized your input. Application start. Okay, so it's not here. Is it in the damage system code? I'm just going through. I gotta fix this because I can't play DDO with that prop popping up all the time. I really gotta rewrite this stuff from scratch. Sorry for the delay on the DDO stuff, gamers. Nope, visual effects. Maybe in here? It's gonna be like the last page, right? It's gonna, because I'm going through all these pages in order, but it's kind of a new bug too, right? So what if I start at the back and work my way to the front? Maybe that will do it. This is my camera toggles. Just some rupees, some ruppies. That's an unfinished thing. Skvirl! Yeah, it's a Skvirl terrain! That's Walnut. That's the Warlock trainer in the Feywild. Alright. That's some stuff for other models I've worked on. That's not relevant here. Nope. That's not that. That's my screenshot key. I'm gonna be upset if I can't find this. I'm gonna be really sad if I can't find this. It's gonna be so frustrating. Hum. Here's just a blank graph. No? Okay. How about this one? Okay. What if I open the JSON and search it manually, right? What if I just search the
They call me
JSON?
Simon. Drop table spells. Shelmont.
You think I didn't sanitize my input, Slyman? Okay. Maybe down here? Hotkey? Hello, hotkey? Nope. Wait, that's actually so frustrating. I've been a Vignon loyalist since I switched from VC Face. Since Cividrail added the ability to do the tracking natively in Vignon, I have been so hardcore on Vignon. This is actually a super huge frustration for me. Trying to find one. This is why I had so much trouble implementing the things that I said I was going to implement after like the Faunathon. Oh yeah, no, culminate. Check it out. This is I should just show it on screen, right? This is what I'm doing. I'm going through all of my node graphs one at a time, looking for a hotkey that spawns a prop because I have to look manually. I have to pick through all of this stuff manually. There's some WebSocket commands. There's some triggers. I've been through all of it, and it's just not here, gamers. I have scrolled through all of this nonsense. But look, if I hit my F2 key, my stupid wings toggle on and off, and that shouldn't be happening on F2. Why is that happening? And there's no way to search for it or find out where the code is activating in Vignon. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a moment. I'm gonna go back to DDO. And I'm gonna capture this. And I am going to fix this bug because I can't disable Vignon without breaking my stream. And I can't continue targeting party members without activating a prompt, and that's causing a serious problem. So we're gonna go ahead and go to app data, and we're gonna go to my user folder, and we're gonna go to, it's local low, I think? Suvidriel, Vignon. It's, of course. Why would the graphs not be stored in a single file? Okay, hotkey? What if I do F2? Nope. Hotkey, all of my hotkey graphs. That's not gonna help, is it? That's not gonna help at all, is it? Because that's input sockets. None of this is plain text. That's actually a huge problem. That's actually like a tremendous problem and a huge frustration. Pepper Echo and the BG. Are you getting an echo? Really? I don't know. Like, what do I do at this point? I can't use my stream if it's gonna do that. And I can't fix the hotkey in Vignon. I can't just delete all my props. That would be a problem. What do I do? What the heck do I do? Oh, yeah, totally. Totally, because my window capture is an object in the Vignon world. It's a physical object. I can move it around if I wanted to. It's actually, like, this program, like, won me over because it's pretty cool, right? Like, full disclosure, Vignon does some cool stuff. Watch this. Watch this. Watch what I can do, right? I can take my game window and I can just be like, look at that. It's a 3D object in the world I'm in. I could have it like this. Like, I could go full duper, right? But Duper uses a program called Motion, which is daunting to learn and doesn't handle tracking natively. But I would very much like to learn it because it is developed by more than one person. And the fact that Vignon is developed by a single person who is very ambitious and is not focusing her efforts on fixing the bugs that are already in the software, but adding new features, it is introducing problems into my stream. Like this one. Like this problem, like this fairly significant problem that I am currently having that is genuinely going to disrupt my stream in a very real and significant way. And it's a community night, so it's not even like I could just pivot, you know? So I gotta find where this code is, or I just can't do this. And it's just nowhere. It's gotta be on this page. It's gotta be on this page. The gamer is entering the percent app data % / local low folder. It's true. I did, Clay. I 100% did enter that. I entered that just now. Local low / Suvidriel / Vignon. Well, that kind of sucks, gang. That kind of sucks a lot because here we have a fairly significant disruption that I can't figure out. Like, where would I even have bound that? What would I have bound F2, unmodified F2 to? When would I have ever bound that? That's not a key binding I would do, so it must have been for like a test purpose. Wait a minute. Are we looking at it here? What if I delete this graph? What if I just delete this whole graph? What if I just started cutting stuff? Right? What if I just deleted a whole bunch of graphs? Yark! I think I found it. I think I just went nuclear, and I think I found it. Can you rebind your key in DDO for now? I mean, I could, but like targeting other party members with the function key is how you play. Like that's how you target as a healer. I think I got it though. Yay! Okay, Heifer cool and Heifer powerful. It was somebody else's graph that I got off the internet. All right, sick. We're back to DDO. Thank you for bearing with me. I am back. I am here. Let us grab some quests. What quests do we want to do? Let's do the... I guess I just grab them all, right? Take them all. Got it. We'll end some party. We'll go over here and do that thing. Oh, we'll bind our spirit. Yes, please. And what other quests we got? This one's a elf. Gotta take them all. Gotta take them all, DDO. Okay, that one. And then we go upstairs and we grab the quest from upstairs. Bagel! You got caught? Oh, Bagel. Bagel, you shouldn't be stealing. You should be resting. Bagel gremlin. Please get out of jail. Ooh, wait a minute, I got a snack. This is one of those Mario mushrooms, right? Is this the poison one? I can't tell. Dark vision doesn't see color. Ooh, no! This one made me grow to my full height. Oh, awesome. Okay. That quest is called Wake Me Up Inside, and that's very funny. Okay, and there's some more quests over here. There's actually a lot of quests in here. And a little bit of lag, too. A little bit of tasty lag. Okay, this is the saga, which is cool because if you do all the quests, you'll get a saga reward. That's a wolf! That's a dire wolf. Wait a minute, that's awesome, actually. That's just a whole ass dire wolf for the quest giver. I love the Feywild. Boo, 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 boo. That's a pixie, or a sprite, perhaps. And... oh, that's an Eladrin, I think. That's an Eladrin before they added Eladrin to the game. Now they're playable now. All right, I think I have all of them. I think that's everything. Let's go into the Feywild. Let's do some stuff. Let's do some damage, gamers. Let's do some exciting damage. Yeah, I think everyone's ready because I took a long time, so everyone had a chance to catch up. Okay, so check this out. Check out the beautiful Feywild. Bagel, have you seen this? Have you seen the Feywild? Look at this cool fairy castle. There's actually a whole like musical number in this, apparently. There's like a song with lyrics and stuff. Lilith got stuck. I saw in the chat, yeah. Iron Bite, no! Welcome to Cobalt Jail. But now I can target you without glitching out my stuff. So that's kind of cool. You got an attack dog? Did you? Is there a dog hireling? Is that a thing? Oh, you got a summon spell! Oh, Dark Wolf is pretty! I want to touch it, I want to pet it! Dark Hunters get wolves? Oh, that's cool! Wait, there's a new pet class? So it's a full companion, like the Pale Master or the... Oh, that's neat. Previously, only the Pale Master and the Artificer got a proper companion. So you're saying the Dark Hunters get a proper companion? How exciting! Clay Loam versus Clay Moon. Yeah. Just 100 million of you in a ball in space is a Clay Moon. That's no moon. That's a Twitch chatter. Okay, I shall name Boofer the Darkness. That's like a White Wolf game? That's like a World of Darkness game? Boofer the Darkness. We, the Boofers, have long been put upon by the white man, because that's the kind of World of Darkness plot that we do, right? But the story's told by white people. So here we are in the Wilderness Zone in the Feywild. Look at this map. We don't really have a lot of map here. Oh, wait, a Displacer Beast! It's like my favorite D&D monster. Look at it. Oh, it's gone already. Look at that. Look at that pretty kitty. Look at that monster. It's got tentacles on its back. And that Displacer Beast forgot to displace. Putting the white in White Wolf. We shook it really hard in like the early 2000s and a bunch of Nazis fell out. The white was already in White Wolf. Sai, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day, Sai. We're in the Feywild because we didn't have enough people for the Delaris stuff. Like, we have enough people for the Delaris stuff, but we did not have, like, the people who needed it done today. So we're just doing the Feywild stuff instead. We're taking a break. Oh, oh yeah, M. So World of Darkness, the World of Darkness stuff is by White Wolf Games. It was a really big TTRPG in the 90s. Stuff like Werewolf the Apocalypse, Mage the Ascension, Vampire the Masquerade, right? Let's open this on Elite. And White Wolf Games was pretty cool. And they had a lot of progressive values about things like gender and identity and feminism, right? And a lot of that is represented in the games. And a lot of it is also like, we're a bunch of white kids. Let's tell the story of the indigenous people that got hurt by the white people. But all of us are also white. And let's write about a bunch of made up Native American tribes. And that'll be cool and normal and good, right? And that's what they did. The Guru are just a appropriation of
group of red cats
Native American
guards
culture.
the gate ahead.
Oh.
It's strange that a noble of the Summer Court would retain those violent, unpredictable creatures as servants.
Red caps! Bah! And so, anyway, there were also things like the Get of Fenris, who are like the Norse kind of Guru tribe. And they have a camp within them called the Sword of Heimdall that is about cleansing the unclean out of the Get of Fenris specifically. And it really was like low-key bottled racism, right? And then at one point it was like high-key bottled racism, and they were like, okay, the Get of Fenris are actually Nazis and stuff. But you can still play as them, you know? Because, like, why not, right? Let's include them as, like, a camp among the good guys. And we all really should have known. Kobold Thrower strong! Kobold Thrower strong! Yep. So we should have known, right? We should have known that White Wolf Gaming was full of racists, but somehow we didn't figure it out. Hello, Omnum. Welcome in. It's been a long day, Brad. I appreciate you, Omnum. You're so cool. You're so cool and good. Your generosity and kindness has gone a long way, and I think it's important to say, because Hepper's being a little honest today, because Hepper is real tired and hasn't slept properly in like 4 months. Hepper cares about you a great deal, and Hepper really is happy that you are here. Who's leading? We'll let the little ones lead. We let the little ones lead because that is the philosophy of these community days. I want y'all to explore the content at your own pace. I've actually done this part before, so I kind of know where to go. And I'm the healer, so I gotta stay in the back anyway. You're missing Feywild. We could do it again, Willie. I would love to play offline with you. I want to take like...
The sprawling
Sorry,
courtyard
little choked
seems
up.
Deserted. A lone tower looms ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
Noted. I'm gonna probably take a couple days off of stream. To try to get some proper rest and sleep because I haven't been able to. Is that the tower? I think that's the tower. Are we going in here? Oh, here we are. You're currently looking in the shop for the expansion. It is on sale, Sai. I'm happy to get a guest pass if you want to join us. I got a guest pass already. I have enough DDO points to buy some guest passes. The community has been very kind to me and extremely supportive. So I really, really, really want to support that. And I want to pay that forward. So if anybody wants to play along and doesn't want to spend the money on the game, I'm happy to buy guest passes to get you into content that you couldn't get into normally just to participate in streams. So, but I will say, gamers, with a quick shout out to Standing Stone Games, they are running a sale. Oh, my tracking froze. They are running a sale right now on all of the expansions for DDO, with the exception of the newest one. The pre-order for the Myth Draenor expansion. They're all currently on sale. It's on sale on the website. Not sure about the in-game store. I think it's on the in-game store too. Oh, did we go in the barracks? I think we went in the barracks. Because I got a quest pop up about it. Oh, we sure did. Wait, where's Blaze? Blaze, where you at? Oh, okay. Please stop dying. I cannot heal you that quickly. Please stop dying. Holy cow. Maybe I should switch to my cat. Damn. Look, what a mess. Look at all these red caps in the barracks. You gotta stop that. You gotta stop that. I should be doing my CC stuff. I should definitely be doing my crowd control stuff. Boop. Boop. What killed you? Boop. The combat was over. Boop. Ooh. Kind of rough spot there. You got hit with multiple stacks. Oh, you were dotted. I see. Boop, 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 boop. I wonder if it's on sale in the in-game store. I should find out. I should check. It might not be because they might want to get like real dollars instead of DDO points, right? But I'm curious. Let's see. Wait, I actually think I own all of them already. Account. Sales? Ah, yeah, I already own everything. All right, where are we headed? Somebody's like way over there. Oh, you guys went up the hill. Okay, I'll join you up the hill. I'll join you up the hill. Boop, 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 boop. Here's a cool tower. Oh, it's a magic mouth. What's up, buddy?
The tower is sealed. None may enter.
I must speak with Viscount Xavier. Xavier. Okay, I can't do anything with this person. It's because we're talking to chat and also following along with the quest stuff. Hepper, you ordered Boofer to defend the... Oh, thank you! Oh, look, Boofer's following me! Wait! Yay, Boofer! It is not on sale on the DDOs? Understood. You're probably grabbing the Feywild Collectors. If the pet was an El Mirage, you'd have bought it instead of making this message. Is it,
The tower is sealed.
Is it the Tressim? I don't know which pet it is.
Enter.
Oh, it's a Blink Bunny? That's exciting. All right, so we've got to speak with the Viscount, acquire the loot, find a way into the tower. We got to find a way into the tower. How do we find a way into the tower? Feels like there's got to be a way in, right? Maybe there's a step we're missing. Maybe there's a person down there. Talk to a person. I don't think we went this way before. There's an alchemist workshop? I'm gonna go in the alchemist. We're gonna investigate. Oh, I found guys. I found pixies. Okay. It's fine. I got you. Stay alive. I really gotta get the spell-like abilities from this tree. I can't heal fast enough. I am not a good healer. I'm used to casters. Okay, I just gotta get some better potions, right? What's up with you, old Aggie? This poor woman looks like she's been thoroughly doused in pixie dust. She probably won't wake up until next week. God, that sounds so nice, actually. Oof. Okay, so just pixies then? Is that really all that's in here? Just pixies? Understood. Oh, you're talking to the lady. Lady White Lily. Did we talk to her?
What can I do for you, Outlander?
How might I speak to the Viscount?
What can I do for you?
Let's
out
see.
there?
You might have to wait for the snail to come out of his shell unless...
Kobaversary.
Yes, Scottzilla, you're my Coversary. We are Coversary, Scottzilla. You and I.
White Lily has requested that you find her a snack.
Thank you so much for the sub, Scott. I really appreciate you.
Yet, in the Feywild,
Welcome in,
small
Scott. I hope you're having a good
promises
day.
may have strange consequences.
Into the storehouse? Question mark? We gotta find her a snack. We'll probably find that in the storehouse. This is a big storehouse. Well, welcome in, Scott. It's nice to have you. Is that a named mimic? Excuse me?
This storehouse is occupied by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock!
Is that your voice?
Let us talk!
Okay, Riddlelock. I can't talk to Riddlelock. Are we lagging or is somebody else is already talking to Riddlelock? Okay, Blaze is probably handling it. Oh, here we go. I would love to play a game with you. A riddle from a close friend, a very, very close friend. He stumped you something fierce, but it got it in the end. Okay, ask me your riddle. We need to play for something. You can have what's inside of me if you guess my riddle, but if you guess wrong, I get to eat you. Oh, cool! I'm totally signed up for that. What are my skills? Do I have any skills I can use to... I don't think I do have any skills I can really use to influence this guy into giving me an extra shot. All right. Use /say to answer. Really? All right, what's the riddle?
What 5-letter word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it?
Short. I mean, easy. Get ready to receive your just rewards. Okay, I'm sure that sounds normal. Oh! Oh, there's a person in you! Who are you? Okay. The legend of the thrice-proven friend, huh? Ahoy, Patch Penguin, hello! We're playing some DDO today, welcome in. Nice to see you, nice to see you. Legend of the Thrice-Proven Friend tells of a queen who was tricked by a jealous king into sealing herself within the tower. I love fairy bullshit, gamers! We need a traveler from far away. That's you, clearly. Next, you get to get 3 tokens of friendship from those loyal to the tower's master. These tokens must be earned for a service. They cannot just be given. Do you count? Yay! Wait, a token! Okay, who else can I get a token from? Okay, so the lady. Okay, 2 more tokens. So we got friendship tokens. All right, sick. Also, his mimic's got the bones of a small creature. What was this? Is this a pixie? Did you digest a pixie? Damn. All right, gamers, the game is set. We got to get 3 tokens. We've got 1. We need 2 more. Wonder if we can wake up that lady who got doused in pixie dust, right? Oh, we need to get Lady White Lily a snack. Where do we get a snack for her? Can we just pick some fruit? Can we just like go to a garden and pick some fruit or something? Hello, welcome in. New friend, thank you for the follow. Hi, my name is Hesper. I'm a kobold. I am a papam, a mid-level mage. I am a papow, foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and our resident scaly sorceress. Welcome to DDO Day. We're playing some DDO with some members of the community today. We're in the Feywild right now. And we're doing some cool stuff. We're doing some super cool stuff and having a good time. Into the smithy? Smithy? Oh! I see. Hold on. We're in a fight. I gotta heal people. Splash! Kite, damn you! I gotta switch to a better healer. I wanted to play the Kobold character today. I wanted to play Yarkit, but I gotta switch to a better healer. I'm just not gonna be able to keep up with you guys. I think... If I leave and then join the party on a different character, will that mess with you guys? Would that mess with y'all? Can I swap over to a cleric? Because I have a cleric who's ready for this content. You went to the Feywild once, came out, and it was 5 years later. That's either a very long stay or a very short one, Praxis. But welcome in. All right, I'm going to promote Ari Raleigh to leader. I'm going to leave the party. Oh, I must first recall out. Okay, understood. You were there for like a night. Oh, yeah. Oh, God, mood, right? Not that I know anything about Fae or have ever been a Fae in any way on my stream. But, you know, because I've been a kobold my whole life. But kobold, you know, I know a thing or two about Fae. We're going to leave the party on... Oh, recall once again. And then I will leave the party. We love fairy bullshit around here. But yeah, the Feywild in this is actually really cool. This DDO, my favorite MMORPG, Dungeons & Dragons Online. It's free to play. It's a lot of fun. It works in a way that no other MMO on the market works. It offers some things that nobody else offers. You're going to have to kick me from the group. I'm so sorry. I forgot to leave the party before I logged out. And I'm going to switch over to my cat, who is a healer. Look at my cool healer cat. Isn't she neat? She's like a Katsamar. She's a Nyasimar. So here we go. I'm gonna run over to the Feywild and I'm gonna join y'all. I'm gonna take those quests. It's gonna be great. Just gotta get through the login lags. There we go. And let's grab one of these things while we're at it. Boop, 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 boop. Wow, my rolls have been so bad on my daily rolls. Oh, I'm not gonna use this on this character. I got a weekly roll, but I'm going to use it on a different character. Oh, does it automatically remove me? That's handy. Okay, good. Cat. Cats fall slow. Cats fall fast. Cat enter in, hut from beyond. I don't think this character's been in the Feywild yet, so I'm going to have to run to Wynwood Hall. But I will be a much more competent healer than my Kobold Thrower build. Hesper, it's 11 p.m., but you're tempted to do a 5th art fight attack of the day. Why do you have the worst ideas? Because you are a fool who enjoys creativity. Very Fae of you, actually. You should be able to see Wynwood Hall, right? I think you can look into the distance and physically see it. Hi, Hersum. I want to say it's probably just down the road here. Getting lost in the Feywild is my specialty. Wait, I have a mount. Boop, 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 boop. I forgot I had Chunkle. Look at Chunkle. Look how good he is. Look at this good guy. He's so happy running through the flowers. Yay! I love this lad so much. Okay. If I follow the flower road, I should be fine. I mean, that makes sense, right? It's a kind of a neat world building choice to make a road out of flowers too, because like it's an inversion of the prime material plane where the flowers would be growing along the side of the trail and you would be walking in like the grass or the dirt, right? But the flowers are the trail here, and I think that's kind of cool. It's kind of neat world building. There it is. And I'm under attack, so let's just keep running. And then I'll take the quests, and then I will join y'all, and it will be great and good. I just want to bind my spirit. All right, sick. We did it. We made it. Also, the music in the newer expansions is real good.
Structure is Wynwood Hall, the home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer.
All right. Let's grab the quests. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, I smell food. Something smells amazing. I don't know what I'm smelling, but it smells like pizza, kind of hope it's pizza. Kind of low-key hoping that, like, secretly my wife got pizza on the way home. I don't think that's the case. I think they're probably cooking. Okay. Let's see. I hear a door. They must be home. Grab quest. This one. Oh, wait. Sorry, I didn't want to actually talk to you and hear what you had to say. I just wanted you to send me on a quest. Okay, cool. Normally I would put more time into this, I think, and like read these actual stories because they're kind of cool and I like this narrative. But today we're about speeding along and getting to the content where my friends are. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. That is all the questesses. So I gotta go out and then into the wild and then I will rejoin you all. Saren, welcome home, dude. I hope you had a wonderful trip out and I hope you are feeling rested. I hope you are restfuling. All right, now I make my way to the active quest, which is, which quest are we inside of right now? If I count, okay, this one, we're here. We're that way. Got it. Good news, LMD bought pizza. Bad news, it was only one slice and they ate it already. Yeah. Yeah, Red, I appreciate the notice. We're in the first quest. Doesn't particularly help me. Because I don't know which one is first, because I've only done this once before and it was a long time ago. But I do remember it, because I clicked on it and I found the name of the guy. Oh, I see. Boop. Cat time. Final Fantasy 14 started blaring as Hepper was responding, so I made out, I hope you got arrested. No, that is what I said. I hope you got arrested. All right. There we go. I hope you got well rested, Siren. Oh, you were asking if Sai wanted to join. Uh-huh. That's brilliant. Sai, if you want to join, we can fit you in. We can cram you in here. Up to you. But I got a cat that I made who is a cleric. You just sound off in chat or in chat if you want to join in. No sweat. Last on. Bam, look at that. We got actual players. We've got a medium-sized guild now. Oh, you'd love to join? Sick. Sai, I think you are a subscriber. Are you going to need a guest pass to get into the Feywild? Because it is paid content. I don't remember if I need to give you a guest pass, but I will come out and give you one if you need one, and we can restart, I guess. Oh, sick! You bought the expansion! Hell yeah! Okay, yeah. So you are currently in, let's see. Yeah, the northeast side of the harbor, you will find a mysterious hut. You'll go into the hut and you'll see two options. One of them is for the Feywild. You'll pop in there. There's a portal along the right wall inside of that house that will take you into the Feywild. I wish I hadn't gone into the quest. So we're gonna pause for a moment and get Sai caught up. Yeah, we're not super far in. Do we want to restart? I'm good with restarting, so that Sai can get in. Gamers, so we've been live for a little over 3 hours. I think now's a really good time to run some commercials while we're doing the downbeat stuff here. This will kill pre-roll ads for newcomers to the channel. And this will be, I'll see you on the other side. All right, we're gonna bounce outside. You come on in through the hut, and then we will get you caught up. Yeah, along the right wall. Hi, Kiami. I know you're probably just getting commercials. Are you getting commercials right now? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. You may not have gotten commercials, but I definitely ran a commercial break for a second, so. Oh, wait, that's right, I'm not a combat character on this character. You may have gotten ads right when you said hello, and that would be really lame. Hi there. Sorry if you got ads. We are doing some downbeat stuff to get a player caught up. So I figured it was a good time to commercial and defeat the pre-roll ad monster. Haha, well, hopefully they stick around. And so you will want to go, yeah, there you are. So just follow the flower path side. If you follow the flowers, you will make it to Winwood Hall, which is this cool White Castle looking building over here. Let's. There we go. We'll strike a nice pose and keep it up there. Look at how pretty that is, right? Isn't that pretty? Isn't that nice? I'm a little sippy sip, a little hydrate, a little hydrate. Also, Fatagan, hell yeah, on the onigiri. It sounds delicious. I would love some onigiri. I've actually never eaten one in my life, so it would be really cool to have one. I heard back from Sprig. I might be able to fix the emote thing. That would be really cool. Let's see if I can do this. Browse shared emotes. Search. Cobble stack. Yeah, here we go. Put that in the channel emote. That's bucket jacket. Let's put that in the channel emote. That's sprig jacket. And I'll put that in the channel emote. That's Hesper jacket. We have some new emotes, gamers. Check it out. Check it out. This is so cool. This is cool. Hesper 13. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? So we've got. It should be this one. And then we've got some sprig jacket. And then some, I wonder if this will work. Some buckets jacket. Oh no, it doesn't work. Wait, it doesn't go on multiple lines. How do you make emotes on multiple lines? You just have to say multiple things. So if I do it like this, right? I'm learning, I've never done this before. And then you do this. And then you do this. Cobble stack! Look, it's a cobble stack! Aren't we cool? We're all in a coat together. Although, technically, bucket is normally the torso. I wanted to be on top today. Alright, so welcome back from the ads, everybody. Hi, new folks. It's nice to see you. I saw a new person was in here before. I hope you stuck around. Kiyomi, thank you for the first time chat. It's nice to see you. I like your wave emote. That's really wonderful. The Flower Road took you to a white castle with green terraces, Wynwood Hall. Yes, in Wynwood Hall, you'll want to take every quest you can see, Sai. Every one of those chalices, you want to take them. The other two aren't working for you? Do you have better TTV? They're better TTV emotes. You won't see them if you don't have it activated or installed in your browser, so. I believe. They should be enabled on the channel. I can see them in OBS. I'm hoping they work for everybody. You just got a skincare ad that featured someone with a missing arm. That was really nice to see. Ooh. No, I love that, actually. We love, it's Disability Pride Month, so like, let's go nuts, right? Willie says, friendly reminder, the blue items out here are bind on acquire. If you want to share them, you have to pass it in the chest. Noted. Noted. Also, yeah, Sarah and I love the Cobbles a lot, too. Speaking as a Cobble who has joined the community a little bit late, the Cobble community has been very kind to me. Hell yeah, let's go! This music is so intense! What is going on with this? Listen to that! It's so dramatic, isn't it? Dungeons & Dragons Online, baby. It's so pretty. Like, the newer stuff is really good. I really enjoy it. Seikyo! Seikyo! Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I just killed pre-roll ads with a bunch of commercials, so you should be seeing my stream without any ads right now, gamers, as Raiders. Welcome in, Seikyo and community. Hi, you did it. I don't know what you did, but I'm so proud of you. I think it's really awesome. I've always believed in you, and I'm so glad that you did it, because you deserve to did it. If anybody I know deserves to did it, it's you who should have done it. And if you did done it, then you done it. You done it and you're done. It's did. Congratulations, Seikyo. You finished. Oh, that's actually really huge, Seikyo. Congratulations. You finished your first VGen com. That's awesome. That's so cool. Seikyo's art is amazing, gamers. Can we throw a shout out to Seikyo, please? It would be super cool if we could do that. Seikyo is a really, really rad artist and has some really good content. Thank you so much for raiding and bringing your community by. I know like a lot of them already. Hi, Cabal. For those of you who may not know, my name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a papow, a mid-level mage. I am a pabam, foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a scaly sorceress. I'm a transgender, the pansexual, polyamorous streamer who does TTRPG content and video game content. I do a lot of MMOs and retro games. It's kind of my comfort zone. And I am a kobold. So I got one snoot, is for snoofles. I got two pokers, them's for hitting. I got two floopers, fully optional, for listens. And one big swoosher around back for tailing. And that's kobolds, baby. I got a big fat swoosher. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow, new folks. It's wonderful to have you here. Rude, rude. That's extremely inappropriate. You raid and run, take care of your embers, please. I will. I will cherish them as if they were my own embers. Welcome in. It is wonderful to have you. Welcome to the workshop. Let me introduce myself properly. Wow! Welcome to the workshop. It's me, Hepper. Hepper is Kobold. And a Kobold is a little draconic creature that does magic and makes traps. And I personally build dungeons. It's kind of what we do. The Kobold Construction Guild does dungeon stuff. And I work here out of my workshop in Igrial, the top layer of, well, you don't need to worry too hard about that. And I am joined here by my familiar Slyman. Come here, Slyman. My goopy little guy here is Slyman Gelmont. He's my little slimy soldier, my little jelly guardian. He's a strange little bastard.
Also, make sure you boop Hesper whenever you
Do not! This shiny snoofler is an extremely delicate instrument, and jamming your finger in it is a really good way to disrupt my calibration, okay? I'll be smelling sausages for a week. But today we are doing our DDO Community Day, Dungeons & Dragons Online. DDO is my favorite MMORPG and the home of my favorite grudge, and I will tell this story 1,000 times. But it's so nice of you to join us, Embers. Welcome in. Welcome in. Seikyo is awesome. I have a lot of admiration for Seikyo, so... Is there hoarding, or is that just for dragons? It is, but it's more of a mental illness in my case. Yeah. 1,000... What? Hexter, what? That's very untrue, but thank you so much. Oh, Sammy, was that a mimic in the background? No, that's Cashly. Cashly's just a magic chest. She just opens in the presence of rupees. If somebody like pays rupees using the rupee commands in chat, she'll pop open. For example, like this one, for example. See? Yark. Okay, rude. But see, she opens up and I can store my rupees in her. She's not a mimic. I know it's common to think that if a chest is animated, it's a mimic, but I, as the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, build dungeons for a living. I am a monster. I was spawned from the Eye of Despair, and my whole goal originally upon spawning was to defeat heroes, so I would know if I had a mimic. I would absolutely...
noms the rupees and anyone that will try to steal them.
That's true. Well, not anyone. She just noms the rupees, really. I would know. See, she doesn't do much. Frankly, I appreciate the warning, but I would know if there was a mimic in my workshop. No worries, okay? Don't worry about it. See? But anyway, welcome in. You seem nice, so it should be true. That's very sweet. My community has been really kind to me today. Full disclosure, it's been a kind of rough couple days for me. And the community has been super sweet and super kind to me. And I feel really blessed today to be here. So yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it, Hexdrone. That's super helpful, and I appreciate you supporting the channel. Hesper is a wonderful individual that I'm happy to share. Yeah, don't compliment me, I'll die. Yark. Scott and Cyrone. Oh, wait a minute. Is this the Final Fantasy XIV collab coming in here? Scott, Cyrone, hello, both of you. Welcome in. Were you playing 14? Hi, gamers. And Kiko. This is 14, right? This is a Final Fantasy 14 raid, right? Ma Raiders! Welcome in, Oh, Elden Ring Tuesday. Did your ring eld? Did you eld the ring? Well, we just got a raid from Seikyo, so let me properly finish greeting Seikyo, and then I will greet the new raiders as well. Hi, gamers! Seikyo, you may not know this about kobolds, but kobolds value 3 things above all else, the 3 pillars of kobold life. That is Snack, Nap, and Shiny, the Kobold Holy Trinity. The Kobold Pyramid. And so all things in life are Snack, Nap, or Shiny, right? So if after your long stream you gotta go get Snack, Nap, or Shiny, please don't feel obligated to stick around if you don't want to. If you gotta go raid and fade, like, that's always okay. Thank you so much for bringing the Embers by, Seikyo. I will do my best to take care of them, and I really am honored that you chose to raid us today. Thank you so much for being here. Let me turn to the other camera. Hi, raiders! Welcome in Kiko, Sirona, and Scott, and your wonderful communities. You punched Godric? Oh, you punked Godric. Good. More like got Rick. By got him, but maybe it's him who should end Godric. So you punked Godric, and that's awesome. God his ass, yeah, hell yeah! Welcome in, raiders. It's wonderful to have you. My name is Hesper. I am a kobold. I am a Papam, a mid-level mage. I am Papow, the foreman of the Kobold Construction Guild, and I am a resident scaly sorceress. It's wonderful to have you. I've probably already met most of you, but for those of you who I haven't met, welcome in. 3 wonderful people have raided in here today. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You got Godric? Did you, are you playing the DLC together? I have not. Wait, we're getting attacked. We're getting attacked, wait. I have not yet gotten to play, really any of the DLC. I was waiting to play it with Prin and Ryusei, so we were waiting on Seamless Co-op to get updated. So are you doing Seamless Co-op? Oh, it's Sirona's first time playing. Oh my god, please have fun. Please have fun, that's so cool. Praxis, didn't they make SimCity? well played, Fatagan. They also made SimAnt. Never seen anything as exciting. That's so cool, honestly. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, new friend. Welcome to the workshop. I'm honestly, yeah, please let's get some shout outs for folks. Honestly, Elden Ring is really good and I really hope you enjoy it. I played, to relate to you a little bit, it would have been about 2.5 years ago now, I played Dark Souls 3 for the first time on stream. It was my first ever Soulsborne. I played it on stream. And the community that these games inspire, the Soulsborne community, is so insane. It's so good and it's so amazing, and I really hope you enjoy it, because Elden Ring is one of my faves, now that I've gotten into it. I'm so excited to hear that you're playing it. You love FromSoft games, you think they're great. I was an Armored Core fan a long time ago, so when I got into Dark Souls and I realized they were like the same kind of people who made it, I was like, I was really excited. But welcome into our community day. Let me introduce what we're doing today. Let me get us back on track, because my party has been waiting very patiently for me, and they've been very kind and thoughtful. Now that we're all here, I think we're all here, right? Yeah! Let me introduce what we're doing today. And I'm going to tell a little story, right? So in 2008, the company that was running Dungeons & Dragons Online, the MMORPG, said, hey, we're going to add playable kobolds to this game. Kobolds are on the horizon. We're going to do it. And then like 10 years went by and we didn't hear anything about the kobolds. And then 2018 happened, and the company that was running the game, Standing Stone Games, who runs it now, said, we're going to do a poll to add kobolds to the game. Do you guys want this? Or do you want Dragonborn? Woo, Dragonborn, tall dragon people, big muscly dragon people, as opposed to the weird little kobolds, right? And they did a poll to add only one of them to the game. And obviously the poll was rigged, because the Dragonborn won somehow. Despite kobolds being the superior option, dragons don't even have tails. The Dragonborn don't have tails, gamers. Anyway, the point is, the kobolds are still waiting patiently for our day in the sun. We are waiting here, and we are yipping and yapping and yarking quietly to ourselves. No longer. We will not yark in the dark. We will stand up to our full height, all 3 feet of it. And we will be seen in scaly superiority. And we will remind Standing Stone Games that we are still here waiting patiently for kobolds to be added. The gods, if we are loud enough, must hearken to our yarkin, gamers. And so, to this end, I have assembled a weekly DDO community day to play DDO with some people who've never played it before, and some of my friends from stream and some other streamers. Y'all are always welcome to join us. This is a free-to-play MMORPG. I love it very much. This is it's my favorite MMO. And to this end, we are pushing the agenda. I have outsourced my personal grudge about not having kobolds in this game to all of you. Isn't that fun?
Shall yark. Yep. and yap until we are heard.
We shall yark, yip, and yap until we are heard. That is correct, Slyman. I adore how your model tracks while you're moving. Thank you so much, Orion. I worked really hard on it. Actually, let me... it's probably a little laggy right now. Hold on. We're just going to reset my trackie real quick. Because the iPhone that I use overheats sometimes. And it gets a little slower. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. This is better, right? It's a little smoother. A little vibes. I could do a little goofy dance. I could do the bee's knees, baby. I could do a little goofy dance. Scaly solidarity. Damn, scaly solidarity. That's really good, Runigram. I'm gonna steal that. You had no idea FromSoft made another mech game? Chrome Hounds is by FromSoft? I actually didn't know that, Runic. But anyway, gamers, those of you who came in from Elden Ring, please, if you gotta go get Snack, Nap, or Shiny, the Kobold Holy Trinity applies. Please don't feel obligated to stick around, but if you want to join us, we're playing DDO, and let me introduce our cast. I am not playing Yarkle at the moment because I needed to swap out to fit somebody else in. Yarkle is level 10, but she is my perfectly normal gnome who received the perfectly normal gnomish name of Yarkle on her hatching day, like every other gnome. We have Lilith, who is our rogue, our trapper, the one who disables all manner of mechanical threats. We have Sai, who is our cool... Whoa, wait. That actually rules. Your armor actually rules. Hold on. Who is a paladin, frontliner, a big shieldy guy, a big tanky fella. We got Blaze. Blaze here, who is a dark hunter, a damage dealer who has a cool shadow wolf now. And we've got down here in the grass, Ari Raleigh, who is red, who is currently playing our, I forget what you are on this character, Dragonlord Fighter, just like Yarkle. And we are in the Feywild. That's the coolest model you've seen. Thank you, Orin, I appreciate that. Hi, me Hepper. Welcome to the workshop. That's Kobolds, baby. It's nice to have you. Please feel free to come by anytime. My model artist is actually the one who did my little bro classic Carnage's model too. Okay, so gamers, we left the quest to get Sai back here, and I apologize for the delay. It has been about 15 or 20 minutes, I think, since you came out here. Ow. The shiny snoofler is very sensitive, please. Thank you for not jamming your finger in it. That's a couple. Let us go and do a quest. Let us go do a quest. We got to reset it, I think. It may have automatically reset because we've been out for a long time. We're going to go do some content, gamers, in Dungeon and Drummond, Druthers and Druthers. Dragon time. Diners, dive-ins, drive-ins, dine-ins, diving dragons. Dungeon of the Dragons. That's us. It's me, I'm the dungeon and the dragon. Here we go in the quest. It's in on Elite, gamers. We're playing these things on very hard mode. So I'm going to go ahead and throw some buffs out before we go running in.
Dungeons and Dragons and drive-ins and dives.
Guards the gate ahead.
Correct, Slyman.
That a noble of the summer court.
Okay, and let's put this on you. Oh, that's not the right spell. Where's my Shield of Faith? Oh, here it is. Boo. I think I could just throw this out, right? And protection from evil. Okay. We're good. Let's do it. I will keep y'all alive. I will keep y'all healed. I'm like a reasonably competent healer on this character. Do you get booped whenever someone says boop? That's so rude. That's so rude. That's so rude, Praxis. Listen, the shiny snoofler is a delicate and finely tuned instrument. It's carefully honed over thousands of years of evolution.
Good news. I have successfully reformated. I also now can turn into a motorcycle.
Cool. Please stop taking so much damage. Holy cow. Whoa, yeah, there's no way I would have been able to keep up with this on my other healer. Wowzers. That was like a third of my MP. Oof, that hurt. Ow. But the shiny, okay, so the regular like human nose, right? The regular human nose is folded, the nasal passage is folded, what, like...
Don't take damage. Who would you heal?
Like 14 times? Human nose, nasal fold, sensory organ? It's like 14 folds, right? This is 1,000 times folded Kobold Steel. I can snoofle a shiny through up to a foot of stone or up to an inch of lead. And if you mash your finger in it, I'm gonna be smelling sausages for a week. You're gonna disrupt my calibration. Uh-oh. Okay, so far, not too much damage. Oh, Lilith, oh, please don't die. Healing! I historically play healers in these games, so. Okay, 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 wait, that's actually good. That's actually, I have a heal spell that I forgot to cast. And can I just throw this on you? I can! Bum, 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 bum. They're good sausages, but I'm gonna be hungry for a whole week, Photogid, if I'm smelling sausages. I'm gonna be hungry for a whole week if I smell sausages too much. Oh. Oh, I see, wait, you have a thing. I gotta cleanse you, I apologize. I didn't realize you were dotted.
I want to smell sausages for a week.
No, you don't, Slimin, it's not that fun.
I don't have a snoofler to boop.
That's
Hey,
true.
Apper, can I get a snoofler like yours?
Yes, Slimin, you can. Perhaps in a redesign somewhere down the line. I mean, if Blast is gonna disappear from Boncha's stream and leave a colorful egg in Blast's colors, leading up to an event we are calling Blast's Big Break on Friday on Boncha's channel, twitch.tv/BonchaVT, then Slimin can also get a redesign, right? You're eating a sausage. Oh, a sausage sub sounds really good, Pupper. Wait, that sounds awesome. I'm super into that. Biblically accurate Slimin. Well, he's always biblically accurate, Runic. So we're getting caught up to where we were in the quest before, and we're gonna finish this quest up, and it's gonna be awesome. What I'm hearing is you get one of those cartoon long chains of linked sausages to munch on. That's, oh, that sounds so good. Wait.
It seems. Yet, in the Feywild,
I'm so hungry.
Yeah, I hope everyone come by and says hi to Blast. Boncha and him are really nice fellas.
It's true, Slimin, but Blast has been missing for a while, and he left an egg that I'm... Can Blast evolve? Like, is that a thing? Wait, what are we fighting? Are we fighting stuff? I hear the combat music. Oh, there's elementals! Ah, elementals! Are we going in the building? Are we going in the building? Go in the building! Everybody else ran in. So, oh, Blaze, you made it. I'm so glad you made it. Wait.
Did Blast lay an egg? I don't know how his species works.
Yeah, I don't know either. Actually, I don't even know what he is really. He's like little guy species. Sai got dead. Sai got. Oh, we're fighting. Okay, we are fighting the elementals. Okay, well, let's grab your soul stone and we'll get you back up as soon as we can. I'm gonna talk to a mimic. And we're gonna answer a mimic's riddle, and I wonder if it's the same riddle.
Storehouse is occupied by a very energetic
What kind of game?
chest.
Ask me your riddle.
It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
That sinks has approach, friends. I am Riddlelock.
Oh God, I don't know. What word of 5 letters that sinks has 1 left when 2 are removed? A stone. Stone. Yeah, I had to talk it out. Yay, wordplay. Wartusks, hello, welcome in. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. Blarf. I guess we'll have to see where there is a shrine so that we can get Sai back up. Here's where we were. 2 more tokens than the tower. Well, it so happens, Red, that I'm kind of good at riddles. I kind of like riddles a lot, and I kind of feel like I'm good at what word of 5 letters that sinks has 1 left when 2 are removed, and it's stone. The S and T are the 2 that are removed, and so it becomes 1 when the 2 are removed. It's stone. A stone sinks, right? It's clever. Juno, thank you for the egg. I appreciate that. You'll have to use exclamation point egg, though, at this point. There are a few different riddles. Are there a few different shrines? Nimble 4 boots of physical and magical resistance. These are pretty good, actually. I'm going to pass these off to Lilith in case they are good for you. Boop. Did I? Oh, what? Rude. I had a whole ass mushroom in there. That's so rude. I can afford the food, you know. I appreciate it. I ate one of those red Mario mushrooms before and it made me bigger, and now I'm not bigger. I've lost my size. Ooh, wait. A chow? No, this is an Eggman chow. Rude. Did we do the alchemy thing? Let's search around, right? Oh, this is we did the barracks, didn't we? I think we did the barracks. Yeah, we did this part already. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I got lost. So we can go up the hill to the smithy, right? Smithy. We've got to get 3 friendship tokens. And I don't know where to get all of them. But we're letting the little ones lead is kind of the vibe. And I'm one of the little ones today because I've only ever done this once before. So I'm just going to take the lead then.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing red caps.
Oh, thank you so much.
Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Attempt a social skill. Do I have any good social skills? I don't think I do on this character. Do I have Intimidate? I have Concentration. I have Heal. I don't really. I think we're just gonna fight. Boo! Boo! Okay, I gotta actually heal. Oh my god, these red caps are so fierce! You're kidding me! You gotta be kidding me! They do so much damage so quickly! Wow! Wow, this content is very heavily tuned. Yowza! We gotta find us a shrine. Okay. Give me your token. Can I have your token? Did we get a token from the smith for helping him? I hope we did. Oh, quest log says so. Okay, good. Let's see if we can find a shrine. Can't get in the tower yet. What is over there? What is going on over there? Wait, how did you guys get all the way over that way? Oh, because you were in the... Okay, I see. I don't think there's a shrine until we get in the tower. All right, then we've got to find the third way, the third token to get. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's good. Let's find a third token. There's the thingy. Here's the thingy. There's the storehouse over there where we might be able to get a snack in there, but there's also the alchemist workshop, which I don't think we've done. I think there's pixies in there. And I can restore and wake that person up, probably, and end their sleep. So I'm going to pop in the alchemist workshop.
A furious flutter of wings greets your ears as you enter this shop. Some angry-looking pixies menace the slumped form of an old woman in the corner.
Okay, okay, okay. God, these pixies are brutal. It's 100 pixies, but they can only do 1 damage each, right? How much damage could they be? 100 is the answer to that question. Oh, I'm dead. How did I die so quickly? How much damage did they freaking do to me? I gotta... Why are we getting our asses kicked so hard by this? Why is this kicking our asses so hard? Well, Lilith, it's pretty much just you. There's only 3 pixies in here. Oh, 4 pixies. Wait, 5 pixies. There's a lot of pixies in here, actually. They keep doing spells that stun or sleep you. I mean, I guess heavily enchantment-based content. Do I have a cake on this character? I might have the free cake. I don't. Lilith is a bit distracted. Well, you're a bit distracted. You're the only person alive. You want to come and try and get our stones? Try to kill some pixies? They're CR10, so probably this is a too dangerous fight for you, but... Lurking for Cobalt Union! Cobalt Union, remember this! Cozy Bean, thank you for the lurk! Cobalt Union have excellent benefits! Not including being legal in Stormreach, though. Cobalt's still not legal in Stormreach. Yeah, okay, so we might, Lilith, are you gonna come in here, or should we bounce out of here? We may need to actually leave this place. I just want to make sure we're on the same page, though. Like, no sweat if you're feeling distracted. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Click Flint, hello. Oh, Red, you got my stone. How did you do that? How did you get back up, Red? Bum, 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 bum. How did you do that? Did you use a cake or something? Oh, you had a free cake. Understood, understood. All right, yeah, okay, so Red, you're kind of the boss here, right now. Do us a favor and lead us to victory. And mind your health. Ow. Wait, did we just need to pick up fruit from a tree or something? Is that what's going on here? Is that the vibe? Oh, wait, we're killing stuff? Lilith, what are you fighting? What are you fighting? You died! Or you're bleeding out, rather. What did you go fight? Defeat the angry apple tree. What's happening over here? Oh, it's a dryad. The angry orchardess, I see. I'm starting to think we maybe don't have this content in hand. I'm starting to think we might need to restart this fresh. It's possible we restart this quest and stick together, right? Yeah, I think sticking together is definitely the vibes. So let's release. We're not very far in yet. I just feel bad because Red used her cake. But I don't think Lilith with 13 health is going to be able to defeat that dryad. I think that's probably very unlikely. I think releasing and packing it in and starting the quest over is the right choice. She's a dryad and needs to be a damn pat. Oh, I didn't find my home point. Hold on. Okay, I've been to Wynwood Hall though, so I can just warp there. I can hit the harbor and I can warp there really fast. Whew. Honestly, if you want an MMO that's gonna challenge you, here's the one. All right, let's take a swim in our plate armor. Na 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 na. Eberron, Eberron. And then we will come back. We will regroup. We will start the quest over, and then we will kick its butt. We will kick its butt, and we will win this time. We will do real good. We will do real good, and hopefully, our tank will not get as gruesomely stunned as before. Blindness, curse, disease, and poison is what I can remove. I cannot, if they're doing like hold persons on you, I can't do anything about that, but you're tempted to switch to Fisper. Isn't Fisper level 1, Red? I thought you reincarnated. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the right move. I don't think that's the right move. Well, we can try to do some Feywild content until the end of stream, and then we can figure it out later. We can figure out the other stuff. Actually, how long have we been going? It's been about 4 hours. Let's take one more crack at this quest, but I think this quest might be my wrapping point for stream. Where's the house? There it is. I walked right past it. Boo, 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 boo. Yowza. Chill touch, or as you like to call it, cold person. Nice. I don't want to go to the Core of the Wild Hunt. I want to go to... Oh, Wynwood Hall. Cool, I can just warp there. Yeah, good stuff. All right. So... Oh, Quick Flint! Yay! We'll have to play together in a bit. I don't think... Yeah, you're definitely not up a level to do this, but we do have some low-level stuff to level up, Flint. So maybe after stream? Gamers, if you don't know, I have a Discord server. Well, technically we have 2 Discord servers. Because there's my personal Discord server, Atelier Lumi, where we organize the DDO playthroughs. And then there's Positivity Discord as well, where we do a bunch of other community stuff. With my 4 best friends in the world. So the clownitude could be downitude, hell yeah. Okay. Let's repair real quick. Let's sell my excess crap. Don't need that. Do I need that? I don't need that. Wait, is that an augment? That's a trinket. Don't need it. Sell this crap. And sell some gems. There we go. Wand of Mass Shield of Faith. I mean, I would use it. It's on my spell list. I can use that wand. And then where's the food here? Down here. It's down here. Mooney, you come in here and drop whatever that was on my head. Unbelievable. You know, it used to actually say it in the chat log what it was you were selling, but now I don't have any way to check. Let's buy some stuff. Buy stuff. Oh, minimum level 7. I can't use it yet. That's good though, thank you. We're gonna grab that, we're gonna put that on the bar. And then we're gonna eat a little bit of bacon and drink a little bit of brockie juice. And then be safe forever. Yark! Hi Mooney, I hope you're having a good day. Ain't Chill Touch the dwarf from Dungeon Yeah, I think that's right. I'm pretty sure it's Chill Touch sending Lyle ball. All right, let's go back out. Well, let's heal up first. Make sure to hit over the bartender, because we haven't really wiped before during the community nights. Liomon's tiny hut. That's good. That's very good. Make sure you stop over at the bartender, buy a food item if you want to restore your health, and buy a drink item if you want to restore your magic points. Oh, the spirit binder. Yes, thank you. And a spirit binder is the unicorn. The unicorn. A unicorn. A creature of rhinoceros. Here we go. And let's get patched up and let's move together and let's conquer this content. And Marcel. Yeah, Marcel! Marcel the vampire quell. You bought item 1 that didn't heal happen? There's a bug in Vignon that's causing problems with this. Thank you for that. Who was that one dude that was basically an Oath of Vengeance paladin? Kubfu. Kabru is my favorite character in Dungeon Meshi, by the way. For spoiler reasons. All right, how are we looking on healthings? Well, you know what? I'll just patch this up. It's okay. I can do that, at least this. There you go. Let's go back out. And let's conquer some content, gamers. And then we'll be safe forever. That's right. That's right, Mooney. You're correct. Well, I'm having a good day too. I love having you here, Mooney. It's super nice to see you. You have been, specifically, I will say, today's been a difficult and complicated day, talking about difficult and complicated topics, but you have never been difficult and or complicated. You have just been kind and cool, and I really appreciate you being here. I can just pop a little heal over time on you. Is that a whole elemental? Wait, I don't think I can banish those. I'm not that kind of cleric. Squirrel. Oh, good. Squirrel didn't die. Nope. That's a large lad. Okay, cool. Whoo, boy. Ooh, boyo. I wonder how long it'll be before we get season 2 of Dun Meshi. Boncha was saying what's the anime con? Anime Next? Is that the one that's coming up? He said he was expecting to hear like a release date announcement, because we did get a teaser trailer for it. We did get a teaser trailer for season 2. Oh, Sai! Sai, don't die! What hit you? Jeez. All right, now that I've used up this much of my healing before the quest. In your heart, it's Kuro. That's a great choice, Lance, and I understand why. All right, I'm gonna open this on Elite. We're gonna move it together, and we're gonna solve the problem. We're gonna defeat the content. So let's buff up before we get started. And then I'm gonna give you this and you this. All right, there. We should be strong now. We should be pretty strong now. And then I have a lot of turning stuff.
Caps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the Summer Court would retain those guards.
And I'm just gonna go ahead and throw some heal over times around. Oh, I don't have that anymore. Okay, that's fine. All right, sick. Sick, actually. We're much stronger now. Wait, are you? Oh, okay, I'm out of charges. Boop. They just started a new anime based on a web novel you love, Isekai Yururi something or other. Oh, awesome!
Themselves at home by smashing the furnishings.
Okay, I got your heels on lock. Okay, I got you. I said I got your heels on lock. I meant it. I'm healing. Your life bar's going down, but I am not letting you go down. Okay, oh my god, I let you go down. Why are these kicking our butts so bad? I can barely keep up with this. My god. And I'm like not a weak healer. My goodness. That is, maybe not having healing amp? I don't know. That's kind of rough, gamers. It happens sometimes, you know. Sometimes you win and then sometimes you wipe to the content. It's just rough content. All right, let's talk to the lady.
The courtyard seems deserted. A lone tower looms.
She'll explain stuff to us and we'll get the quest advancement.
Will likely be found inside.
How do I get to the guy? Unless, okay.
What can I do for you, Outlander?
Okay, are you done talking? How do I... Okay. Is it not gonna... Okay, it's not gonna tell me.
Lady White Lily has requested that you find her a snack.
All right, let's go to the tree. Let's go to the tree. That's a single enemy. That'll be good.
Wild, small promises.
You see the elementals? They're by the waterfall.
Consequences.
How did they get to us last time? That's wild. Apple Boom! Yeah! You a DDO player? We're doing DDO Community Day. We do this every week on Tuesdays.
A curious.
Right now we're doing the Feywild stuff. This is my favorite MMO and the home of my favorite grudge, Apple Boom.
Hangs from one of its branches.
I'm a kobold. You will probably know what grudge I am talking about if I say that. If you know DDO, you will probably know the grudge that I hold. You're gonna play Lotro? Ooh. Can healers heal others' pets? They're very difficult to target, Blaze. I can, yes. Boop. I just don't have like a health bar for it or anything, so.
The tree does not like being hit. An enraged dryad leaps forth to protect it.
Ooh. Yike. Ma'am? Ma'am? Why me? Let's take the apple. Did we get it?
With the dryad's surrender, the apple drops from the tree like a stone.
Yeah, we got an apple. You're always into Lotro, but you respect the DDO. Love to see old games still kicking. Honestly, Standing Stone Games has done so good with both of these games. I would love it if DDO got the graphical attention that Lotro got with the redoing of the player models. But frankly, I'm so happy because I played Lotro as well. I was in a band in Lotro for a little while. I can turn pet health bars on. I can? I actually didn't know that. How do I do that? Is that gameplay settings? No? Question mark? Sticky fellow selection. No, I don't see an option for it. UI settings? Maybe it's one of these many UI settings. If you know where to find it, Willie, I will. She's taking a little nappy nap. Yeah, I know you can target pets that way, Red. I just, I won't know when to target them. Love the trans inclusion in the human creator patch. Is there trans inclusion? I haven't played Lotro in a long time. Riders of Rohan is the last time I played Lotro. So since before the monster play got submerged and stuff, so. Let's go in the Alchemist Workshop, why not? Let's solve this pixie problem this time for real. Can I just restore this lady from here? Nope, I can restore myself. Okay, and we're gonna give you this, we give you this. There you go. You gotta go, your boyfriend who's not your boyfriend is here, I understand. So intensely from just that little description. Oh, excuse me, please stop taking your whole health bar in a single hit, Red. That was awful. Please stop that. Please don't do that. I'm out of SP. That genuinely drained all of my SP. I got nothing left. Holy cow. Can I wake this lady up? I don't have any SP to wake her up with. Good lord. Good lord. They unlocked all the facial hair and stuff to be gender agnostic. Oh, hell yeah. Keyword switch is in keyword switch is in UI settings. Keyword switch. Pet. Show pet vitals and party UI. Oh, cool. Oh, that's huge, actually. You can't actually wake her up, so we can't get a thing for helping these people? That sucks. Wait, that actually sucks. I thought we were gonna get a token for that. Boo! All right. Did we get a token for helping that gnome? Because I'm out of healing at this point. I am spent. That was so much damage you guys took. I am genuinely spent. Why can't I heal you? Why isn't it letting me heal you? I got my trickle stuff. You have potions, come to the paladin for your bottles of HP. Ah, I see. There's a token you get from helping the smith and one for solving the mimic. Well, let's go solve a mimic, I guess. Let's go solve a mimic. I'm gonna solve another riddle. That's something I'm good at. That's something I can do. Da 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 da.
This storehouse is occupied.
Okay, riddle
by a
lock.
Very energetic chest.
Ask me your riddle.
Gapes at you with a big toothy grin and
a word I know, 6 letters it contains. Remove 1 letter and 12 remains.
I am riddle.
Remove 1 letter and 12 remains.
Let us talk.
Wait.
What is it?
Remove 1 letter and 12 remains. But it's 6 letters. 6 letters. 12 has 6 letters. Wait. Remove 1 letter and I don't actually know this one. I think this mimic might get mad at me. What would this riddle be? What would this riddle be? Okay, gamers. A word I know, 6 letters it contains. Remove 1 letter and 12 remains. Dozens? Oh my god. Oh my god! Gabby, you nailed it! Dozens was the answer. Oh, that rules. I actually didn't get that one. That's awesome. Okay. That's a token. That's a kobold. That's a token. You're not good at word riddles, you're just a dog. I mean, basically same. I'm sad I didn't get that one. That would have been cool. All right, and we get one for helping the gnome. So we got to go to the barracks, and this is going to suck because I don't have any healing left. But this is our option, right? To get in here, so... Wait, it's not the barracks, it's the smithy. The smithy we go to. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, if we have somebody who has a social skill, I think intimidate is the option here.
Cowers at the back of this smithy, surrounded by menacing
I think
red
that's the
Your
play.
instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless you intervene.
Let's just get everybody in here first before you try. And get everybody ready for the fight. Go ahead and try intimidate. We can possibly intimidate them out of a combat encounter. May I offer you a riddle? Yes, please. Yay! We did it! Okay, cool. Okay, cool. That's it, 3 tokens, baby! That's called progress. You could call me a home, but I have no doors. Someone lives inside me, but leaves when there's no more. What am I? You could call me a home, but there's no doors. Someone lives inside me, but leaves when there's no more. That's a good one. I don't think I've ever heard this one before. Someone lives inside me. To be fair, I haven't slept in about 4 months, so, wait. This is a wordplay one, isn't it? This is about letters. Yeah, what's the hint? What's the hint? I'll take a hint.
The tower is sealed.
I have 3 tokens of friendship, Magic Mouth.
May enter. A true friend asks. A true friend may enter.
Oh, yay, we're a true friend. Let's go. It's something very dear and close to Happer. Oh. Egg. A egg. Right? Cashly? Cashly's just a chest, you guys. The leaves when there's no more. I get it. It's there for the rhyme, but that's what was throwing me. I was like, no more. This feels like a word thing. No, you're golden. You're golden. I'm gonna take a little resty rest at the shrine. We've made it, gamers. We've made it to the halfway point here. We're doing this Feywild content is nuts. And I'm really enjoying it, and I really would like to play it on a character that I know what I'm doing on and am better at. So this is 7, right? This quest is 7, I think. Yeah, Yarkle's too high to do this. We would take an XP penalty. Egg riddle! You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it! You would like to play it on a character that can make their saves versus fairy bullshit, right? All right, here we go. Wow, wait! You find yourself in an unfamiliar Twitch channel. Before you speaks a small pink kobold. She has a game on her screen, but what game? A familiar-looking MMORPG, but something is different about it. Some kind of strange content, a new patch for World of Warcraft, perhaps. And you note that she is flanked on her left and her right by an amazing and incredible community. What do you do? Paige, welcome in. It is wonderful to have you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Paige. Hi, raiders. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. Here comes the library. How was your stream? Tell me about it. You give her rupees? Thank you for the rupees, Elitharid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. You gotta go have a good rest of my stream. Annam, thank you for being here. Thanks for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your time. Paige, I hope you have a good time too. I know the vibes. If you gotta go get snack, nap, or shiny after your long stream, please don't feel obligated to sit. I fully accept the raid and fade, but if you want to hang out, we're playing DDO today. You have to raid and hide for a bit. There's a lot of yelling going on here and too much drama. Oh my God, Paige, no, I'm so sorry actually. To get serious for a moment, I'm really sorry about that. That sucks a lot. I really hope you can find your way to safety. And I know if anybody's gonna carry you to it, it's your wonderful community. Paige. Yeah, get out or hide and get safe, okay? Go with my blessings, okay? Love you a bunch. Oh, here's an egg in your honor. Yeah, we're all cheering for you. But gamers, if you don't know, Index Paige is a wonderful, I believe you identify as non-binary content creator, who is very charming, a very talented voice actor, and a very cool gamer. So, yeah, absolutely. If you came in with Paige's Raid, welcome. Hi, my name is Hepper. I'm Kobo. And we're playing DDO today. Welcome to our weekly DDO Community Day. This is my favorite MMORPG and the home of my favorite grudge. And I'm joined here today by 4 wonderful community members, and we are progressing through the Feywild content. And by progressing, I mean let's go. Yeah, they're all trans and Siberian. Red. Gabby. That's not red. Slavens? I do not serve the Prince of Frost. I got a gift from Noelle. What happened? Hot DDO. That's correct, Joey Jojo. The dog? Go up the stairs and see for yourself. They can't speak to the Viscount because of the dog. There's a dog? Hi, Joey Jojo. Joey Jojo Shabadoo Jr. There's a dog.
A peculiar dog guards this door.
Oh, it's a blink dog. It's a blink dog. It's my favorite kind of D&D dog. Hi, blink dog. Ah, there's a lot of them. I hate them. They're the worst. Okay, hold on. Can you taunt them? I don't know if you can taunt them. That one is bothering us quite a bit. Okay, wait, actually, I'm less scared of this now. I'm actually less scared of this now. Woo! So, you play MMORPGs, right? And you expect balanced encounters? No, this is a game about problem solving and learning your surroundings. And building a character, very freely. We love a blink dog. I love a blink dog so much. Yark! Blink dog so much. Okay. What? So, you're definitely all redheads. Oh, you're Summer Court. Wait, I'm here to help the Lord. Spare me your tricks. I think we fight to subdue and risk our life to save others, right? That's kind of our vibe. We could fight to kill, but I think fight to subdue is what we want to do, right? I think that's the vibe. All right, gamers, I'm doing it in 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Electrum.
Okay. Wait, let's keep the dog up. Heal the Shadow Wolf. And we'll heal the party. Heal the party. Ow. Oh, that was a friendly breath weapon. Okay, actually, we did good. Stop running away. Ah, my spleen. Can I talk to you? Yay! No, we actually did good. We helped them. Okay, up the stairs, into tower. I feel like there's gonna be some other tricky trap here, some kind of trick. Okay, just some guys. I'll leave that to the tank. I will heal. That poor doggo takes so much damage. All right. Climbing the tower, we're doing all right. Friendly breath weapon is not something you rarely hear. Less rare, I think, in more modern. What's going on with the bust here? Definitely, like, breath weapons are accessible to players now more than they ever were. What's going on with this bust? This looks like a thing. Oh, okay. Well. Okay, let's heal our tank because I saw that taunt go off and then you're about to take a bunch of damage. And so you did. So you were. And let's put a heal over time on Lilith here. Let's put a heal over time on Sai. Here we go. Beautiful. We're doing it, gamers. It's busted. I mean, I think it's kind of cool. But it can be very powerful, yeah. Whoa, a big statue of a guy. A guy statue. Pseudoblocks, thank you for the sub.
Bleep bloop, 44 moops.
Bleep bloop, 44 moops. Oh, thank you so much for the sub. Pseudoblocks, if you guys don't know, is one of my first chatters. Pseudoblocks has been with the stream almost as long as my stream has existed. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for your frankly, for your loyalty to the stream, despite the incredible number of massive changes that our stream has undergone. I'm really glad you chose to stick around, Suits. You know, I was thinking Kingdom Hearts 2, Blaze. I was thinking this feels like we should be thanking Namine, you know?
Whoever has replaced Grey Moss must be desperate now.
Oh, here's the Viscount. Here's the guy we gotta talk to. Hey, buddy. Look at that, dude. He's cool. I'm not here to kill you. Really, I don't work for... Oh, okay. Please just listen. I surrender. I'm not an assassin. Grey Moss has been replaced by something else.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here.
Oh, it's a hag! Oh, it's Hagnus the Agnes. Okay.
But your
Agnes the Hagnus.
Grey Moss is dead. Trusting idiot.
I'm backing off. You know what, actually? I'm blessing. I'm shield of faithing. I'm protection from eviling.
These outlander notes were his tools. Yeah, me. But it was you who was supposed to die willingly on their blades as a distraction while I do Harrison's bidding. But no, guess I just have to tell you all myself now.
Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of hags. Okay, I'm gonna conserve my health, or my spell points to heal you guys. Ow, ow, ow! Healer! Healer adjust! I'm the healer! Call an ambulance, and definitely for me! Okay, okay, okay. You need to not die. Cast failed! Did I fail a concentration check? Okay, I'm running out of spell points here. Woo, woo!
Screeching to the last. After a moment, the Viscount
Here to ask you about
rises to
Hirsum?
his feet
Did
and
Hirsum leave anything with you? He left his loot!
What's going on? I demand an explanation.
An additional token of appreciation? Neat! Extra chest, gamers, because we were good people! You love to see it, actually. Oh, acquire Hirsum's loot. Oh, it's right here. Boop! Yeah! Well done, us. Wait a minute, did I just get... Oh, did I just get a cool mall? I already had a cool mall, but I think I just got a way cooler mall. Hold on. Faebane and destruction. It breaks armor and maiming. It does additional damage on a crit, and it's crystal, which means it ignores a bunch of damage reduction and is resistant to certain types of breaking. That's very cool. That's very cool, and I'm very happy, and I just got a new weapon for my cool cat. Boop! Look at my cool hammer! Wait, it's like crystal! Look at that! Oh, that's awesome. Amazing. So, we can finish out. Dead ringers? What's dead ringers? Gloves. Oh yeah, it won't do me any good. Super good for a necromancer though. Is it bind to account? If it's bind to account, you could, yeah, you can grab it and then you can throw it in your shared bank and then make a necro someday. All right, gamers, we're finishing out. I think we've been live for about 4.5 hours and your girl is very sick. So I think I want to go get some dinner, gamers. Thank you for doing a Feywild quest with me. I would like to pick this back up. I would very much enjoy picking the Feywild stuff back up. Crown of Leaves. It's no good for me. Might be good for Lilith. Or Red. Oh my god. Okay, so gamers, let me do an outro. Let me do a proper outro. Let's talk. Let's talk a little bit, because it's been a busy stream. I cried a lot. Y'all donated a lot of money. Y'all did really, really incredible things. To catch everybody up, I haven't really slept in about 4 months, and I'm getting very sick. I've gone into a flare-up. My disability is acting up. It's acting a fool, and I really, really want to continue doing these DDO streams, and I'm having a lot of fun. But I need some time to recover. I need to find a way to get some actual sleep, because I'm growing like genuinely extremely ill because of the problems with my neighbors and my living environment. It's just not great. So I'm gonna probably take a day off a stream or two. I don't know. I don't actually know what's gonna happen with that. I'm gonna try to rest. I'm gonna get some food tonight. I'm gonna try to sleep and just rest and put some earplugs in and drown out the noise or something. I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I really need to try. This might mean Zelda is gonna be canceled on Thursday. This might mean I take some time to myself on Thursday and take the day off. But you can keep an eye on positivity.space, or you can check out the Atelier Lumi Discord, which is here. If you want to play DDO with me in the meantime, or, oh wait, I turned it off, hold on. If you want to play DDO with me in the meantime, or if you want to follow up on when I'm going to be streaming and when I'm going to be live and what kind of content we're going to be doing. And I want y'all to remember, this Friday is Blast's big break. Over on Boncha's channel, Boncha VT at 7 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be doing a special birthday event. So please, please pop in and say happy birthday to Boncha. At the very least. Because it's going to be really cool. We're all going to be there. We've got some stuff planned. It's going to be a cool event. I hope to see you there. Gamers, we're going to find somebody to raid out to. And your girl is going to probably go and explode. Let's see where we can bring this fun bus to, because I am so grateful to everybody for coming out. Really, really, honestly, and truly. These nights are a blast for me. I love playing DDO with you guys, and I'm super, super happy that you were here. Is anybody in Positivity live right now? No. You know what? We do have an art fighter who was in here earlier. Gamers, you want to go Kobold to Kobold? I think we're going to do a Kobold to Kobold raid here. I think we're going to pop in on Sipco Gaming Guild, which I believe Soot is live right now. Who is a Kobold? We're going to raid over to Sipco Gaming Guild, who I met through Sprig, actually. But this is a couples channel. This is Tweak and Soot, a Goblin and Kobold VTuber. They're a couple. They are very cool together. They're very fun. They're very interactive. And they're extremely, extremely based. And I'm very, very happy to get to know them. And I would love if you would come along with the raid. Because if you do, and you click in over there, you will get extra channel points over here. And the streamer will very much appreciate it. As far as raid message goes, Lance has the right of it. It's Kobold to Kobold, baby! So please feel free to drop a raid message or take a moment and say something nice about the content or the drawing, because Soot's doing some art fight stuff over there right now, and I see a kobold getting drawed, which is very exciting. And gamers, I will be hopefully back here on Thursday. If I am not back here on Thursday, I will post about it. I will be very public about it. I'm gonna take a little bit of time to rest. Just resting. And I'm probably gonna turn off my socials in the meantime, but I might pop in to play some DDO. Keep an eye on the Discord for the ping. Love y'all very much. Y'all have done true human miracles in my life, and we're so close. We're so close to everything being okay, gamers. I love you all so much. Thank you. Thank you for devoting your time and being here with me and spending your time and sharing in this incredible community with me. I will see you next time. Goodbye, everybody.